Hey everyone, how are you all doing today? I'm gonna turn the music down first things first, cause holy cow. Okay, much better. Oh, how are we all doing today? Whew. Welcome to Find Love or Die Trying. This is a visual novel that I wanted to play on stream for a while. I mean, I wanted to play visual novels on stream for a while. A few of my friends said they wanted me to watch me play some visual novels as well. So then we to play Atomi games, like the Kyoto Sanders one. But first, I thought I start with this, see how it goes, you know, see how people like it. And hey, Cherry, how you doing, buddy? How are things? How are things today? All right, let's get started. Where he, him? Oh, okay. Okay, we're asleep. Hey, don't like that. Get up. Pain! I woke up. Pain! I ate food. Pain! Oh. You're in pain? You woke up? Where? That'd be what I wake up on a Monday. Oh, pain. I'm doing good. Kind of wish I went to got some energy drinks, but I went and, did some chores before, work and stuff. So before work or after work, I went and got like a mop because I have a wooden floor and I want to just be more efficient at cleaning my floor than just getting my hands and knees and scrubbing and stuff. So I bought myself a spray mop, which is really good. I really have, bro. That's how you know you're starting to get old, bro. It's like, oh, I get excited about buying a fucking mop. Anyway, yeah, no. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Just doing good, you know. Had some coffee. Got some water. Ready to play this, yeah. And I'm also excited for the weekend. Bro, so he buys out for real, bro. At the ripe old age of 25, I'm buying mops and getting excited. Like, oh, this is gonna be making my life so much easier. It's mainly just, I think it's more I'm just excited about like the convenience more than anything. I mean, it's the convenience I'm more excited about. What's this visual novel about? This visual novel is about a game show, and basically there's you know, I'm not yeah, it's a game show. We'll just go with that for now, and we'll go through that. And there's like there's like some stuff going on. I have played it before. It's been a while since I played it though, so I thought I'd replay it and stream it. Yeah, so just 5 more minutes. Oh, that is so me. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. That's so me, bro. Bro, I would just sleep through like this. I'm like, nah, bro. Honestly, like, if I did, I would love to just sleep through, like, work and stuff, bro. Like, times I have, actually, there's been days where, there's been 1 or 2 times, and, like, once in each of my jobs that I've done, I've overslept, like, a couple hours and missed some work. I'm like, yes, that's what we're doing, bro. We're playing Find Love or Die Trying. We're in a game show. GTX. Alright. How's that? Okay, that's how you play. It's on! And we got punched. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, did you just hit me? Nah, I just got hit. I chased you off I just know who hit you. Thanks, I guess. I mean, I know it was her, but thanks, I guess. Don't mention it. It's all in a good day's work. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I don't remember my name. Wait, what? I swear I didn't hit you that hard. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit, GTX. I appreciate it, man. Bro, that's nice. Thanks for the 1 bit. Little bitly. Right, you'll cheer me. You'll cheer me good luck. Alright. Me too. Oh, you today? Yeah, bro. I think that's just me this whole week. I just want to sleep, but like I got so much to do this week, so I'm just like, boom. Like I had a good night's sleep on Wednesday, but that's about it. Anyway, let me go on the game before we continue to ramble. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Why is that? We could talk about why after. What's your name? My name is Kilo. Oh, hey, Nano. How you doing, Nano? Been a while since yeah, I always forget you go by Mob Killer on like most games. Nano's like on your I think you go for a couple of different names, but yeah. How you doing, Nano? Hey, my name's Kilo. It's Kilo. I cover anything else though. That's just me, bro. In the on like the daily. Oh, maybe 17 years ago? Wow. That is an old name. I used to, yeah. Nanobot was made when I was, oh. Ah, so Nanobot's the V2. Got it. I can't remember anything else, though. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? No, I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy. Alright, I'll give you a rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying. Though we just call it Find Love for the uninformed. I'm the producer. The name's Kat. The premise is the suitor... that you, the suitor, are living with the 5 beautiful women, and the one is your soulmate. I haven't even met them yet. How do you know one of them is my soulmate? Well, that's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days, over 3 dates with each of them. And on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. That seems straightforward enough to me. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice, whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you two will get to fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after. Forever, except without the yacht. It's a loner. If she says no, well, we're just gonna have to kill you. Wait, what, killed? You're joking, right? Now that's the reaction I want to see. Really? You look like I just stuck a shit in your cereal. What's going on? You gonna take Cat, bro? Bro's just like, yo, bro. She's mine already, bro. I said, dibs. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where's my manners? My name's Damien. Damien Black. I am the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for the Battle Royale games on the planet. Battle Royale games, like computer games? You've been living under a rock, stink ass armpit. Real people killing each other is in this season. Not another Battle Royale. Oh no, not another. Bruh, Fortnite look real different, bruh. What? Well, wasn't season. Oh, thanks for the caffeine. I appreciate that, GTX. Let me have some coffee. Let me get some water as well. Oh man, that coffee dehydrated me so fast. Okay, there we go. Woo! Well, was in the season. I swear, I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So we're trying a new kind of killing game. Spicing a little romance on top for the people who fought dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. That's where you come in. And hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love or die. Whatever. Just put on a good show for me, hmm? Excuse me, Mr. Black. What is it, one? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields. Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. Give him hell, Kit Kat. You don't have to tell me. You don't need to tell me twice. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. If that was what you were worried about, you didn't. And not for lack of trying. How would you know that? Cat sighed. Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape, or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. The girls don't know? They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, you'll get them killed as well. How could you... I don't make the rules, Kilo. I'm sorry. You're a pretty serious person, Kilo. Most people will be a little happy to hear they're alone in the paradise with 5 beautiful women. What's there to worry about? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing if the girl says no. The little bit with not remembering who the hell I am. How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back, and presumably to leave this show alive. That depends on what those memories are. Yes, but yes. And if you'll be a good shooter for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. Not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way, off camera, and before you know it, I'm sure you'll have lots of fun. Who knows? Maybe you'll even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you want to survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? Sounds like a deal. Okay, we have to kind of go with it, you know. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows? You might even be thanking me this one day. You'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Trust me. I'll make sure that this show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. That's depression. That's depressing way to look at it. What if I'm one of the girls? What if I ended up with one of the girls? What if I'm ended up with one of the girls after the show? Bro, we're on the dating sims right now, bro. We're on the dating sims right now, bro. Welcome to dating sims. Imagine asking a girl for hand in marriage and she says no and pulls out a gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, with further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me and I'll take you where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Grab me and pull me by the hand and pull me along. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. We stepped at the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar in a small airplane. I guess I must have flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Wow, it's huge. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the newspaper in the past decades? Memory loss? Remember? My god, like, come on. How do you forget? How do you forget? Like, you know, like she's got memory loss. Dating sims are pretty up there. I wouldn't say the best for me, but they're definitely like my top 3. I just fucking love them, bro. They're just addictive. They're fun, bro. It's like romantic comedy anime as well. Like romantic comedy anime, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Right. Well, go back to your armor, damn man. Hey. I think Talon actually enjoys dating sims as well. To be honest, like I think he's also, if I remember, he's into like them as well. Hold on, I don't know. How do you know I'm on armor? They know. Well, I'm sure you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have no clue what you're talking. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top tier enjoyment. To protect our ass from unemployment. To make the world believe in fate and love. We work like slaves for the shells above. We're the 5 brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh, I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Those whose idea was it to work into the TV industry anyway? This won't be the first time it happened if we just happen to decide to be accountants. Accountants are a pretty cushy like job. Like you get paid quite a bit, and if you're good at maths, then well, maybe more than maths, maybe legal as well, probably a little bit legal. But I think it's not a bad job. Although apparently, you know, it can be hell as well. Wait by the mansion door. Thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. I walk to the doors. Hey, Kilo, can you hear me? Cat's voice boomed across the island. though she was nowhere in sight. Cat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. This figure me is a cuter and sexier big brother. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Hey, how else would you film this show? You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, head on to the mansion already. Go meet the girls. I recommended checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink wink and nudge nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. Alright, and finally here. There's there's only one thing left to do. Open sesame. Oh my god, Cherry, no! No, Cherry, no! Bad Cherry. Get the water bottle. Spray it. Spray it. Anybody home? Spray them, sorry. Spray them. My bad. Spray them. My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress and pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Kilo. That's me. How did you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui Fushikawa. We went to the same high school way back. No! GTX bad. I'm gonna spray you guys. You guys need to behave. Spray. Get the water bottle. Come again. Yeesh! You haven't changed one bit. Alright, always forgetting the everything important. Grr. Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia. Oh my... No! Oh gosh. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You couldn't lie to your student council president. That's... perjury? Perjury. Yes, perjury. It's true. Really, I wouldn't lie about this. You can't remember anything. Really? I wouldn't joke about this, promise. Oh, I believe you forgot. Oh no. You know, I can't remember. Let me Google it real quick. I'll put the peasants down. Perjury. It means perjury. The offense of willingly telling an untruth or making a misrepresentation under oath. Basically, it's lying. It's lying, is what it is. It's lying under oath. Yeah, an offense. To say like, yes, that's that. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta be fancy here. We're in a mansion on a TV show. We've got to be fancy, okay? We gotta up the production quality. You know, we gotta make that big bucks for the TV show, okay? How else are they gonna, like, you know, sell it? Aside from the waifus. Right. On second thought, maybe that's a good thing. How on earth could it be a good thing to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live. And all that. Get 2 arms length from her? She's crazy? What, you saying Yui's crazy, bro? Yui is crazy already? Okay. You know, moving on from the past. Okay, sorry, I already read that. Everyone has things from high school they rather forget, right? Yeah, she's definitely crazy. Yeah, that'll like, yeah, yeah, no, I sense it as well, bro. I sense it as well. No, she has crazy eyes. No. Yep. It's good to see you, Kilo. You haven't changed. It just feels like when we used to fool around back then. Fool around in like a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky, promise. Good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps or shows and all that aren't really my thing. But I saw that you were... What you making me say? Besides, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself and asking me and show you where my room is. Wait a second, I haven't cleaned it up yet. She rushed off before I could get a word in. Somehow I sensed that this happened before. I guess I'll see her later. Let's go to the games room. Oh, nice, straight up. Oh my god. That's the room. I know, right? Damn. We're moving a bit too fast, aren't we? Woo. Sheesh. Okay. As I walked into the games room, my eyes are drawn to a girl playing a handheld game device. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Woo! New high score! Oh man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude? Bro? The gamer grill is the only same one. Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to Silent, I haven't been to get any signal at all. I'm literally gonna die at this rate, bro. How can we play Helldivers 2 without any internet? That's all I'm saying right now, bro. We need to defend democracy, and we have no internet. This is a travesty right here. This is an absolute travesty. So, okay, so where are we at? You okay? Tell my followers they were the best. Oh no, she is a Twitch streamer as well. Okay. Blech. What does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Kilo. She'll be fine. Oh, hey, Cat. What's up? For Super F! Woo! Yeah, democracy! For real, man. It's so gross, right? Being a streamer. God, guys. Right, we had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show get out. Tara's a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, you're telling me to be I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age? Yeah, I know, right? So cringe, bro. It's so cringe. She's a Twitch streamer. With games and electricity and other things, but still! I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. Sad emoji. You're a streamer? Yes, sir! That I am! Mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. I can't now! Yeah, exactly. She's part of Vtuber too. Maybe just record things and post them later. I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's Soho last year. Hey, I'm not a little dumb. I'm extremely dumb, okay? Get it right. Come on. Gotta show myself some credit, you know? By the way, what's this whole show about? And wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I got into regarding pretty much everything to do with this show. You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come? Bro, she didn't even research coming in here. She just straight up jumped into it. She's like, yeah, oh, you know, this seems pretty interesting. I'll just do it. We ball. Hey, don't get in my face about this. What I heard about from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a lot of research are totally different. I forgot due to my due diligence. You forgot your life. Same deal. It's not the same deal. What do you mean? It's not the same deal at all. Anyway, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from a generic dating TV show. His brain is full of crumpets. Yes, it's full of crumpets. It's like, you know how like a little cog in like people's heads running? No, I have a crumpet that spins instead. Yeah, it's a crumpet that spins. That's why my brain, when I get tired, it kind of fries and deep fries and stops working. Can I explain the rules? Oh yeah, we already said that. And my name's Kilo. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh. So it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach it, but look out, world! Tara's coming, and she always wins. What did you say that is censored, bro? Well, you're censoring yourself, but yeah. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I had no idea where she's headed. But who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. Right, let's go to the library next. Ooh, wow, look how fancy that library looks. The library looks like a library out of a movie. Grand, majestic, nothing like your average library. Which becomes a porn set after closing time. Oh my god. I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. She is reading a magazine, or so it seemed to her at the first glance. If you crane your head a bit to the side, you can see another book hidden behind the magazine. AB testing after the apocalypse. First edition by DB. Red hair, she's crazy. Okay. Yes, I agree. Okay, this is yes from experience. This is I've had yeah. But I think it's like it's both. I think it's just a general like both guys and girls are crazy with red hair. It's just yeah, they just got the energy. It's like ginger cats, really. It's like ginger cats. Yeah, that's how I describe it. All right. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this is just another elementary. I mean, absolutely fet truth T-bomb. Yes. They say what? Well, I say while having my part of my hair dyed red. Yeah, red hair is defining. Yes, yes, queen, slay. Oh no, he's turning British. I can't believe that one celebrity would like date another celebrity. Oh my god, yes. It's like almost like that. People, I could get what I can see what you're actually reading. You know. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To them, a library is just seen as a place... Oh my god. Is a library just a place to film porn after closing time? I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're Kilo, right? Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you, Scarlet. That's nice to meet you too, Kilo. Hey, yo, that's so sus. I'm curious. What are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show you. Scarlet dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hands. Ah! Snoring so fast, I didn't even get a chance to say anything more. Let's go to the kitchen next. These ribs are so well done. Thank you, ma'am. They're supposed to be medium rare. Please remake them all before this hour is up. I knew I should have worked in accounting. Then I just have the opportunity for you. I bought one of the neighboring islands, and I need someone to balance the books. Please have this all finished by nightfall, and don't forget about the ribs. I take it back. These side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you. Oh shucks, you're too kind, Mom. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Why, it's amazing. She's even volunteering to help us, lowly peons. This soup is simply delightful. Good work, Free. Thank you, ma'am. So thank you, Violet. Man, she's 100 times better than when 4 bosses around. I couldn't agree more, bro. If you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs instead. Just kidding, though. Upon further thought. You never need them anyway, so maybe... She's such an angel. Are we even talking about the same person? Hey there, got a second to chat? Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I'm gonna clean up the soup that once set on fire earlier. Is that even possible? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Evidently, the same is true. A lack of mind. Completely. Ah, public education. That'll help to... No! I mean, bro, we're on Twitch right now. I think we're a little bit out of touch, you know. Evidently, the same is true. If you lack a mind completely, public education. Just kidding. Yeah, that was a call for. Actually, we think about the same about you on a daily basis. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys. Rip the oldest. Apologies for delays. I'm finished now. I'm Violet Valentine. The pleasure is yours, Kilo. You already know who I am? Imagine each contestant does... yes. Flying all the way out here. Oh! What? Huh? Sneeze? Huh? What happened? We sneezed. I was like, my brain was like, when do we go back? I do hope you're worthy of being a suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport from the other girls. That is true. Oh, sorry, that is true. That is true. She is one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. They're even richer than the Royal Black Media. Oh, too back. Alright. Alright, Free. Alright. Oh, sorry. Go do the voice. Go do the voice. Alright, Free. No, it was his voice. Alright, Free. Your pay's cut 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school? I can't remember the voice I did earlier for him. I'm gonna apologize. The voices will fluctuate until I actually kind of like get used to the characters. I'm fast out to say fascinated. I like to see what makes you so special. You look fairly average to me. I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. Oh, sorry. I guess you'll be inside for a surprise, Violet. I do like a... Oh no. An explosion? Oh no. And the spaghetti tonight will be, say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. You're already putting one on the menu, right? Nah, I know, right, bro? I know, right, bro? She just roasted us. She just... Or else, I mean, she roasted me. Okay. One, why is there a hole in the ceiling? I thought that'd be busy in the kitchen for a while. Let's go to the backyard. Wow, going to the backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. Wow. The same vibe of you look easy to draw. Damn, for it kind of does, yeah. That is kind of the same vibe, bro. Bro, I'm just a stick figure, bro. I'm a cardboard cutout. On guard. The field goes farther than the eye can see. My eyes are quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. She's quick. She's getting closer and closer, and she slid to stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet you. I'm just like, no, I don't want to do such. No, what's a good voice here? No, it's not a southern accent. What's voice? I'm looking at what kind of voice should she have? Like, she has like a very like, howdy. No, howdy. She has a very energetic voice. I don't want to use southern voice. I just no, howdy actually means it's like, howdy, I'm Allie. Yeah, it's gotta be southern. I'm sorry, it's gotta be so. Howdy, I'm Allie. Nice to meet you. You're Kilo, right? That's. I don't really care. Care for a jog? Sure. Sure, that sounds. All right, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me through. Pull me with her at breakneck speed. She's not fast! It takes all I have just to keep pace with her. The wind on my face feels nice though. For some reason, I feel like I've missed this. I don't think I would have actually gone this fast! Come on, come on. Hold on. It's like, howdy. I already did that southern accent on. Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I had flying through my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. That's all you got? Ellie was widening the distance between us, was smiling in the face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. I gained more and more speed and watched as Ellie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running faster than my dad did when he left. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? I got she slowed down, my face contorted with shock. In that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez. No! 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 Oh, damn, no, bro. She was certainly, bro. That was kind of like a little bit close. Nah, bro. She just kind of always like, yeah. I'm kidding, jeez. I need to take everything so seriously. How you doing, Sojourner, by the way, bro? How are you doing, man? How is everything? I heard have you finished your old job now? You done for good? Are you ready to start your new job? Bam, bam. The bastard died before I even got a chance to... Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. Don't be. I killed him myself. What? What? The look in your face is hilarious. I'm done. I'm free. So ready. Yes, let's go, bro. Yes. Let's continue, man. Also, hi, yeah. Hi, bro. Hi, bro. No. Yeah. No. Don't ban him. Make him. You know what you have to do is he has to go and flip every untable. He has to go and flip every table that he's flipped ever. He has to go back in time, bro. It's like time traveling, but like he fixes the past of his tables and goes and fixes every table and puts it upright. We gotta make him work, you know, for all the crimes he's committed against tables. Right, that look in your face is hilarious. Don't worry, man. I really want to do a Southern accent, but I can't do it anymore now because she just inherited it. Don't worry about so much. Don't worry so much, Kilo. I'm kidding. You know, I don't. Nah, I'm not gonna do the Southern accent, or am I? I need to find a voice for her. I know, right, bro? I always try and unflip the tables you flip in my domain, but like, you know, that's just my domain, you know. God knows how many you've done elsewhere, bro. There's poor tables. There's poor tables. I felt my heart to get less and less from the running, and more from the emotional roller coaster. No! Sojo, don't do it, bro. You're gonna doom us all. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Kilo. Let's run again sometime. I felt he's trying to catch my breath as she walked away effortlessly. You have to run faster than that to keep it with me, Suda. I laid on the grass like an obese walrus, gasping for air. What the fuck? Is this how I die? I don't think I have to worry about telling the truth, telling Ali the truth, how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live for at least now. I rolled onto my back, relaxed for a moment. All right, that's enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the front of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I see you. I can see you playing. You know. Yeah, the banks of me. I'm not gonna do that voice. I don't know what voice I'm gonna do. But I still haven't decided what voice I'm gonna do for them all. What have I got myself into? If I do voices, all that is. By the time I got there, the cat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. So that's why Kilo is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just draw a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like bullshit math they show on a screen in a movie. Show on screen in a movie. Ah, you're late to the party, Kilo. Walks into IKEA? What? No! No, Sergeant! No, don't touch the IKEA tables! Quick, don't tell him that they're not built. Tell them he's not built. He's got to build them before he flips them. He'll be stuck forever. Ah, you're late to the party, Kilo. But just in time, you're for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? Excuse me? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time you pick your soulmate first soulmate candidate. One of two lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. Without further ado, who's it going to be? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't had a chance to talk with all of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess. Let's talk to the gamer girl. No, I'm picking the gamer girl. I'm sorry, Cherry. It's the gamer girl, bro. I'm picking the gamer girl. I'm sorry. Yes! Let's go! Alright, where's Kid out for us? Gamer girl for the win! Yes! Sojo! High five, bro! Alright, where's Kid out for us? Places. You know where to put Tara. Yes, Mom. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. As you got closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! You're not going anywhere. Take him! I'm too young to die! I rushed as fast inside as I could. Call her Mom? Wait, huh? Did you call who Mom? Mom! No, Mom! No, not Mom! Mom! It was Mom. Hold on. I'm gonna go back real quick. Hold on. Mom! It's Mom, bro! Mom! Not Mom. Mom! Oh my gosh! But yes. So yes. Oh no, we call her Mummy. Oh my god. Okay, right. You're not going anywhere. Take him, I'm too young to die. I rushed as fast aside as I could. Sorry, I did this in the British accent. What kind of... oh my god, I'm trying to do these accents, but I keep switching the accents. What kind of two brothers would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life is tough, Buttercup. No! I'll save you, bro! Bro! It's heroes that die first, you know? Bro! Where was I? Oh, right! One down, two to go. Get over here. They're playing a fighting video game. Oh, sup, Kilo? Give me a second. I'm gonna do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3, kill it first! You gotta do this voice, like, yes, back in my day. I'm not gonna do that voice. Oh god, okay. Where's the Jersey girl who smokes when he likes a cigarette today? Alright. Alright. You're lost fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. The brothers 5 groaned as they had to put each put on some kind of futuristic helmet. Oh my god. You're incredible, Tara. Uh-oh. You decimated those guys. I thought I pressed Alt by accident. Without breaking a sweat. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Though lately it's been getting kind of boring. Why is that? It's the same old, you know? I do have something new in store if you're down. I'm down. I'm down for anything. Good. But he is a better number. No! No! I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at all headset. So I picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This one hurt a bit, don't worry. Why would it? Oh no, she gave us the nerve gear, bro, from Sword Art Online. We're in a VR game. Am I in some kind of forest? Whoa, Kilo, you're here too! Sorry, I need to make it sound like there smokes. Where are we? I want to go. It's like Batman. That's like a really discount Batman. I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry. the cigarettes hit them too hard, bro. Where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on. This isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. Yeah, I know. My voice would be dead if I did that. I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. I know. I made some sound goofy, all goofy instead. Yeah, this is the first time you haven't seen this happen in fiction. That kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1 million years by now. Get with the times. Last time I checked, I never heard anything like this. Alright. So maybe it was some kind of weird device that I've never seen before. So she basically just gave us... She didn't know what this is gonna, like... This could, like, fry her brain. She's like, yo, just put on this helmet. You know, I don't know what it does. Put on this helmet, you know? Can you blame me for wanting to try and mess with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I had to admit my doubts too. Everything looked as if it was really there. Hey, if you want proof, just try to walk outside the forest. 2 took cautious steps forward and then some more. Oof! He smacked against some kind of invisible wall. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'll drink real quick now. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Oh. Yeah, I need to. I'm already down like halfway through my water bottle. I might have to refill it at some point. Right, he smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the walls of the game room. Though this console would be a kind of a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game. But it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Watching me steps in a certain way and smack. Bro, I drank 5 64 ounces on stream. What is that in liters? Can you translate 64 ounces? You know, I'm gonna Google it. Give me a second. I'm gonna Google. I need to 64 ounces in liters. Okay, 1.8 liters. Okay, it's 1.8 liters. Or that's basically a 2 liter. That's a pretty big bottle. Okay. So you drank 5 of those. Wow. So you drank basically 10 liters of water. That's crazy. I think isn't 8 the recommended amount? Crazy. But hey, man. At least you're hydrated, right? But that makes sense. Yeah, you gotta drink that water. Walk too many steps in a certain way and smack. Does that kind of make this useless? Bro, I just you pound water, bro? You punch water, bro? What has water done to you, bro? What has water done to you, bro? You should say sorry to water. Pounding it every day, just like... I drink. Oh, Cherry, you need to drink more. You need to at least drink like at least 4. Right? You need to like get some cups down. You know. I mean, it's a lot easier in colder countries, but like when you're in like a warmer place, yeah, you need to drink more. But in like in Europe, I'd say at least like 2 to 4, well, probably 4 liters. I say. Yeah, no, I do as well. Don't worry. That's why I like at least fill up a bottle when I'm playing games, and I at least somewhat remember to drink water then. Like, even if it's not that much, I drink water, and then I just drink when I'm thirsty. And I'm pretty much fine. I guess if you're allergic to fun... Oh, intercom? Hey guys, can you hear me? Cat, we can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in that game too long, it'll fry your brain. What? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental, how to say it, game console, quotation marks, that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it, though. The show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? For it fries your brain? I don't know. Maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours. But it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're here. Just log out already. We don't know how. Viper was looking, I looked frantically, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I don't think you guys can log out, see the logout menu. I think it's an admin only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then come, log us out already. She crackled like a B-movie maniac. Oh no. Oh no. Just oh no. Something tells me like that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. Oh no. But it'd be such a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. Oh, thanks for the caffeine. I'll drink some coffee now. She's just like me for real, for real. Oh my god. Oh, you just wanted to say hi. Okay, man. Enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons, bro. Have a good time with it, man. And congrats on your new job as well, again, bro. See you later, man. Take care, bro. Right, let's play a game first. It just so happens that I'm an admin. I can just change all of your avatars at will. Check this out. Bam! Yeah, thanks, bro. I will, man. I will, bro. Take care, bro. I look down at my hands, and now I've become a tiny little white... Wait, so I become... Oh, hold on. My brain's fried. I look down to my hands, which have now become tiny little white wings. I look down on my face, and I have a beak? I became a bird? Oh god, what did she do to us? We're pigeons! Let me out! We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here! I think I've got a new fetish. What? Huh? The pigeons 5 run around frantically, like chickens with their heads cut off. I can't blame them. Bird likes being turned into pigeons. This is... What the fuck? I looked at Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I turning you into birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Kilo. Earlier you told me that you had this... this show was like a dating sim, except you were in the driving seat. Now the shoe is on the other foot. She cackled again, like a witch. Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. With each day that passes, I fear humanity's... Yeah, I definitely fear humanity's future. We're doomed. You want us to be pigeons for this? I mean, yeah, this is definitely a parody of that pigeon dating visual novel. The ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. Oh my god, bro. Sherry, bro, no! I'll figure out why we should balance that out. Why, you want to turn people into pigeons, bro? Oh my god, you're turning people into pigeons, bro. No. I think we should balance that out. I'm trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I'm also trapped in a killer dating show. Oh, yeah, pigeons. Yeah, pigeons are kind of cute, but I don't think I would turn people into pigeons, you know. I don't think that's very, healthy, you know. To be as worse, I'm trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. Flicks feathers, you know. You can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. Now seduce me! One by one, the pigeon fives picked up pickup line after pickup line at chair, but to no avail. Come on, move those wings like you mean them. I tried my hand at a few too, but it's clear I had no effect. I can't imagine being a pigeon helped with it in any way. Let's try one more. How about... Damn girl, you're looking so fly. Damn, you're more addicting than quack. With my will to live and all time long, the game went dark. Bro, did we just successfully riz her with that? You look so fly. Man, the game is doing what? You're back, thank God. I got fingers, I can write. But for real, bro, bird riz. I got that avian pigeon riz, bro. I got that pigeon riz, that passive pigeon riz. Woo, woo. I can write. I could fill out a balance sheet. Oh man, just when it was getting good. Wait, is something burning? The game's console has smoke coming out of it. Guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. UK Terror? I'm gonna take a nap. She jumped on the couch, and within seconds, she was fast asleep. The brothers 5 and I decided that it would be the best to never talk about this again. Oh man. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock on the door. I shut over in haze. Hey there, Kilo. Sorry to bother you this late. For real, I did feel like a fever dream. This whole game is a fever dream. It's alright, what's up, cat? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make myself real comfortable. And walked to me and sat herself on my bed. Oh my god, you've no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You think the actual ones here working here would get treated nicely? Closed the door and then sat facing on the opposite side of the bed. I guess you're not coming to my room. Sorry, get my words straight. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come to your room for instead? I can think of a few things. You think 5 women would be enough for a person? You're incorrigible, Kilo. Anyway, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show, I'm heartbroken. Doesn't help being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. Thanks, that's nice of you, Kat. Thanks. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to the topic. Our audience is really your date with Tara today. Honestly, I have no idea what to say about your date with Tara today. Except that I'm surprised anyone thought it was a good one. Can I really be picky when my life's on the line? I guess not. That being said, I'm hoping we can sprinkle a little bit more drama into the show. Oh no. Oh no. More romance, love triangles, and less pigeons. Damn, bro, we just like... So tomorrow, I want you to find whoever Summer Weekend is. I said, alright, we'll find out who the next person who we're going to go next. Alright, sounds good to me. Really? You had such a great day today. I'm surprised you agree so easily. Well, it's a bit weird, but at the end of the day, this is a TV show. You need ratings to survive. You're exactly right. More specifically, you'll need those ratings to survive, or they'll access show before the last day. What happens if that happens to me? Well, it'd be easy as if you didn't end up on the show with anyone at the end of the show. Sorry, it'd be better if you didn't end up with anyone at the end of the show. Got it. So we need to do well enough. We need to make it spicy. So Violet might be the best option here, you know? Actually, as you're screaming Violet, you know, Violet's like the sassy one. Well, that's simple enough. I'm impressed at how well you took that. Have you been on a life or death killing dating show before? Can't say I have. Well, that's pretty much all you need to know. Pretty much what you needed. I need to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late, but we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Kilo. Good night, Cat. Alright, I'm having a quick drink. Because, oh my god, bro. Speaking this much already. Woo! Man, you'd probably be so tiring speaking. I mean, I'm used to it, but man, having to project my voice like this. Woo! Energy, energy. She left my room, closing the door behind me. Or behind her, sorry. I'm I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. I kept thinking about Tara before I slept. Aww. The sound of waves crashing against the shore. Hey. I can hear a woman's voice calling out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but... I tried to respond, but no words come out. Kilo, promise you one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. But you lied, didn't you? Oh. Ooh, that's a bit foreboding. We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. So, tell us more about your dream, Tara. Well, I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how. Annie's devilish grin had a devilish grin on her face. I think it is a sign, Tara. A sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. Yes, clearly we already have like one, and that one actually I think did pretty well. It was pretty big on YouTube for a while back, actually. A while back, if I remember right. You're right. Yes, there's no time to waste. Tara ran off. Oh my. Woo. Sorry, y'all. Are you certain that was a good idea to spur on her? Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt a chill run down my spine. Okay. Oh, there you are, Kilo. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've forgotten anything important, well, except for, well, everything. Save the snark for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Damn! Ow, that stings. Ow! It'll just be between two soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. Wait, really? And so if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, we're in a tropical paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's not a real big deal. I know, right? She's roasting me hard, bro. They're not real. They're not real? Oh boy, Kilo, you might want to pick your second soulmate candidate real quick. Oh, back me up. Cat Beskell. Oh no, you're a sadist. No, bro. Wait a minute, is Cat? Will we be splitting up after the group after today? Nope, don't worry. You'll still be to hang out with each other, and who knows where that will go. Woo! Good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. Friendship plans. Good to know. I still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir! Without further ado, Kilo, who's the unlucky girl? So, Violet... So, I'm thinking... Honestly, like... Violet is what's being said right now, right? Yui's interesting. Because of the lore. To be something there. And Ali just seems like a fun one to be with as well. But... For the sake of the chat, because someone's screaming Violet in chat, like, Violet! And also, the fact that also, you know, it'd probably be pretty entertaining just to watch me get insulted, right? You guys love seeing me insulted, so we'll do Violet. Okay, we'll do Violet. Violet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Give us a minute to set up the scene and then go and find her. I just had gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out of the driver's seat and walked towards me. Kilo, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk? Please just get in the car, Kilo. You already heard what you did to my bar. Because that's the... Oh my god, Cherry! No! Cherry Burr! No! Please just get in the car, Kilo. You heard what she said to my bro. Oh my god, Cherry Burr. He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. Sure, I went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a deaf game dating show? We sat in silence. You can say that. Damn, bro. Oh man. We sat in silence as one drove me into what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. Bonjour, Suta. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? This is actually quite nice. I love this, like, scenery, actually. I thought I'd give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show, that is all. I'm told that is what people do when they are courting, quotation marks. Oh, I love the quotation marks. Have you ever been on a date before? Of course. I've read all the menus on the subject. I'll have you know, I've studied every book of the lusty new Asian Maid series, and I know them all by heart. Impressed, I'm sure. Sure, I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm impressed, Violet. Bro, my ADHD is like struggling right now, bro. My ADHD is like, I'm impressed, Violet. Oh, it was nothing. I bet reading internally than externally. It's kind of just a thing of mine. I just like, it's like boom. I can just speed read internally and out externally. I'm just like, ah, yes, my brain is lagging. Pardon my interruption. I've brought your food. Please be seated, and my honored guests. Vi and I sat at a table in the center of the palace, and one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought over them. Thank you, Yuan. Please, don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible. You're probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, Kilo. Oh, you just got roasted again. I'm ecstatic. Like you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. Damn, chef. What do you mean? Anyway, Kilo, do tell me more about yourself. Well, not much to say. Amnesia's a hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientist in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is all over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those who with more to give back, no? Though, have you ever thought perchance that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would not be happier not knowing what drags us down. That may be true, but still, I need to know. You sound just like the reference examples in romance manuals. Consider me impressed. Kinda, yeah, but I feel like... Okay, hold on. Before we go into this, it's good to have, like everything, even if it's, like, some really shitty things that happen in your life, they make who you are, right? They make you who you are. And they may make you, like, you've learned from, right? It's a bad experience, you know how to avoid it. It's all great, right? Like, you know, sometimes you just have to go through some bad things to learn not to, suffer again, you know? And that's life, you know? It's life, you know? Like, you know? Fair, though. Fair, bro. I don't remember. Sometimes I just forget. I forget, like, my next sentence sometimes, you know? That's just me. You know, those manuals are just all regular officials, right? Ha! You're quite funny, Kilo. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? Well, who needs amnesia when you have ADHD? Exactly. What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the scion of the Valentines does not leave too much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. But I suppose if I do have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you so embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is somewhat of a servant hobby, according to my parents, at least. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know what. But what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here on this island, a million miles out, they can't stop you. So, how about we find some time together to bake up for lost time? Ooh, this does sound like quite fun. She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, Kilo. I'll make time for you on my calendar for you. Yes! Baking time! We spent hours, next a few hours, enjoying the finest meal that money can buy. A few hours eating a meal. Damn. Each course was better than the last. Just like each chapter the lusty new Asian maid, according to Violet. What the hell? Something tells me the same applies to every moment I'll share with Violet. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey Kilo, got a minute? I want to make Terra and Violet jealous. It'll be good for the ratings. Okay. Sorry, what? Ah, you're no fun. Anyway, shape of the door to my room and walked aside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've got enough ratings to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you were Terra in the main ship, but now with Violet, that's some serious competition. Let's just say the online threads went optimistic and united to downright murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear that I get to live another day. Yay! For now, at least. But that'll quickly change if our viewers don't feel like your relationships with them are progressing. Cat laughed and took a seat at my bed. You know, I'm curious about how you're feeling about Terra. Between the two, who's your favorite? Birds. It's Terra. I'm sorry. Terra is best girl. At least for now, you know. That's my current decision. You think I have a better connection with Terra right now. Say what you want about her, but it's never boring with Terra. I'm sorry, Cherry, but she's a gamer girl, bro. Gamer girl, best girls. I had a feeling you say that, and you're right to say that. We'll see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, for who knows, you might be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Kilo. Good night, cat. She left in my room and closing the door behind me. Behind her, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Not behind me. I'm inside the room. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I see the waves crashing soundlessly against the shore, dissolve into nothing. Before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face, or even her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. Well, you look like you've seen a ghost, Kilo. You... somehow... I can't see your face, nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking, as if it were coming from an old cassette. Are you thinking about what's going on now, out there now? $10, that is better on this side. Out there, every day is a fight to stay alive. At least here there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and more importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. I reach your hand and hold it tight. And the people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You want to survive a day out there? Same goes for me. Because it's real life. It's real life. No! No, I don't want to take my meds. No! Well, that's how things happen. Things that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. I'd do anything just to taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this, and what the hell are we doing here, Kilo? I felt the same way she did, but nothing. There was nothing we could do. Not if we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. What are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she said that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. You knew she had to go alone. She'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. Episode 3, Take a Chance. Then you set the meat around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Sorry, furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute. Can I just cook it for 600 degrees for 20 minutes? That's not quite how it works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Yo, good morning, Kilo. How do you do? I'm teaching Terra the proper way of to prepare pot roast, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. As a gamer, she probably like doesn't make that much like proper food. She just takes whatever she can real quick, get back on the game, get back into the streaming, you know, whatever, you know. No, we're not gonna make a high cost meal or like I cook sometimes, but it's really rare I make a really good meal. Like I love to cook, but like man, it takes too long. I just want to have a quick meal normally, and then just get back to whatever I'm doing. Say, I'd say it's going pretty well. When I mean by a quick meal, I do mean like a nutritious one. Like I mean like just a proper meal. I mean like as in like a 3-course meal with like a you know like no 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 but no no generally though like I actually do I just like I like to have my meals like pretty quick. I normally like cook whatever I can together, like normally just like, you know, like I just throw 2 things together, like, you know, like let's say chicken nuggets and mashed potato and gravy, you know, like something quick. I guess just an example. That's something I don't eat all the time, but like, you know, like I just put things together real quick. Like that you know, let me throw in some like I don't know, other things in there. I don't know. So let me other things. Like it's like you know when you get 3 things together, like throw it to make a meal. What's if it's dinner? If it's lunch, it's normally just gonna be a sandwich. Something's gonna be my sandwich, and that's gonna be it basically. So yeah, though she's probably not. So Tara's probably gonna be the same in terms of like making a quick meal. Tara will be the one to prepare the lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go right. And the students surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. Ah, ye of little faith. Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. Tara was nervously clapping her hands tight. It's delicious. I did it. Oh my gosh. Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent should be wasted. Psst. Hey Violet. What is it, Kilo? Is that what you cooked or is that what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me. Oh man. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped on her soup contently. Oh man. She's kind of a bro though, backing up Tara. That's sweet. That's actually really sweet. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this was the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back 3 days, but it still counts for something. See, she's a good girl. She's quite sweet. I'll give her that. It's time to think about my talk with Kat. Sorry, I started to figure it's about. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next day, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that you? Turn around. The girl in front of me was surprised as I was. Oh no, this is Ali. Oh no, you're a Violet fan, bro. Massive Violet fan. Kat, no, this is Ali. Oh, sorry, Ali. What's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Like, something about the show gives me creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, you know, because it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in the forest? You're braver than most, Ali. Let me finish! When I woke up, I was back in my room on my bed. I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Huh, that sounds pretty crazy, if it really happened. You sure it wasn't just a weird dream? They mentioned it. I tried Scarlet's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but... Did you notice anything strange happen last night? I don't think so. I think it was a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room and that was about it. Damn, 5 kills wasn't enough to... 5 kills to date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll be staying away from Scarlet's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Bro, you're a major Violet sim? Oh no, bro, the Violet fan in the chat, bro. I'm kind of curious what the rest of the chat thinks, honestly. I feel like GTX would definitely go for Tara like me. I'm not sure about the rest of the chat though. Thanks for listening, Kilo. Oh, I made an oopsie. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. I accidentally pulled the stream to the right a bit. Thanks for listening, Kilo. It's my pleasure. Okay, out of the girls here, GTX, who would you go for? Like, who would you pick? Like who's your choice here, bro? That's my question to you. It's my pleasure, Ali. See you later. She ran off just as fast as she had come initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Cat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, Kilo. Same here. Okay. Have a good night. Good night, Cherry. Riz up all the girls. Bro, I got that passive pigeon riz, bro. I'll passive pigeon riz all the girls. Alright. I wanted to ask. You don't know, really? Okay, fair, bro. We'll see how it progresses then. I want to ask, did you guys do anything to Ali last night? Not that I know of. Steph released the cast alone at night. I guess nothing to worry about. Cat's been honest with me so far about everything. Right? More importantly, it's about time for phase 2. You've done pretty decent setting up Terra and Violet as your soulmate candidates. People are eating up. The romance, whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a rating boost. From here on out, you'll be going along. You'll only be going on dates with you or them. That'll be the best you'll get bet to get you out of here alive. Does that sound good? Almost does make it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Kilo. But with enough pleasantries, who's the unlucky girl today? Well, we're gonna spend the day with. I'm thinking Terra. Honestly, we'll try. Let's do Terra. Terra. All right, sounds like a plan for me. She's working on something in the mansion. Lead the way. Open the doors to the game room. Hey, Kilo, what's up? I thought I'd check in, see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Sarah handed me her game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after, well, finding out it was already done. That's really a shame for the whole world, really. Whew, no more pigeon games. Oh. But in this game, you'll get to live out in a village in the country and make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invaders with your giant mecha pigeon death machine! Democracy! And a million possible weapon combinations, and that sounds actually pretty cool. Actually, I play that. Like a Stardew Valley with a mechs. That sounds pretty interesting, actually. Wow, that sounds cool. I love to play it. There's probably actually a mod for it already. I'm curious, how do you come from the side? How come you decided making a farming game? Good question. They've got a special place in my heart. Yeah, they're pretty chill and relaxing. They do have a special place in my heart too. I used to play these games morning till night, every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out kind of party person. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyway. But whatever. Sometimes it's more fun to do your own thing. Yeah. Sometimes it can be more fun to stay indoors and just do what you enjoy. That's how I feel about it. Enough talk. Try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, here we go. The title screen display with a click. Star Blue Valley. I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in Mecha Corps and decided to move out to the country to become a farmer. I was a pretty good one, and it was a pretty good one at that. Every season, I learned to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Terra would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine, she'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You could even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too. There was this one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow! What you have is so incredible, Terra. You think so? Yeah, it's really incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and becoming a meta pilot in the same game, but you did it just fine. Thanks, Kilo. That's very nice to say of you. There's just one thing I was thinking was a little off. What? What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationship with the townspeople are a little bit weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. I knew you noticed that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'd never actually dated before. Aw, that's kind of cute. So I had no idea what it's really like. And to be honest, I never really had a real friend either. Aw, it was not too much to ask. Maybe you and I could be friends? I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyway, watching you guys play gave me some ideas. What's that mean you were testing them? Sure, I'll be happy to help every now and then when I can. We would suggest ideas and she'd implement them. We test it and repeat. It just kept getting better and better. Terra's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her and in awe of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on the door. Hey, Cat. I thought you were coming over tonight. Pardon me. Sorry about that. I got tied up with some things. Is everything okay? Good as always. Care to join me for a walk? Sure, that sounds nice. And away we go. We walked at a relaxed pace, with Cat slightly ahead, leading the way. So, how are you feeling about day 3, Kilo? Who's your frontrunner? Bro, it's still Tara. Tara is the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to know and meet the other girls made me even like her even more. There's no one I've ever spent the day with than Tara, you know? There's nothing quite like that. Oh, that's cute. Also, a perfect answer for the cameras. Thank you very much. I guess you'll be going for giving her fanbase some more things to get rapid over soon. You can say that again. Perfect. Well, I'm happy you at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps when you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow we'll make this love triangle by having you date the other girl you didn't today. Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern and making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us have really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. All right, gotta get back to get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Sounds good to me. I walk back comfortably in silence. Night. See you later, Cat. Okay. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. There's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone now, Kilo. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype. The one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. Not to mention the old test audiences too. Shit. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now. They still haven't perfected it. If we get caught, I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow, I know you're close by, but every time I see your face, the dream ends. Episode 4, second go. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Tara's game together. It was a multiplayer now, so we all could play the same together in the same world. This came with its own fair share of consequences. Oh boy, LAN party, bro! I fucking love LAN parties, man. Like, I did it in university all the time. We sit at the back of the lecture theaters and just literally just have a LAN party playing Halo, Carmageddon, all these like older games. Just because they're really lightweight and you don't make the gaming laptop fans spin up as much. Which obviously, if you heard the gaming laptop fans spin up in like a lecture hall, it did kind of seem sus. Although then again, they kind of just spin up anyway because they're gaming laptops. They're basically just toaster ovens. Anyway, I said kill me or I'll make you finish. Or you'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. Wait, is this Plant vs. Zombies? You need to kill me. Where are you? I'm sorry. It's the mayor's birthday. I can't decide which berry to give him. It can wait. But then I won't get bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? I think we have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the games have got more exciting. I want them for these to test our relationships, but maybe we'll have to wait for a bit. I guess we'll see you next time. Yeah, next time. I can't wait. Aww. We spent the rest of the morning playing Tara's game. No little blush. Star 4. Bro, are you putting in like what's it? A stratagem combination right now, bro? Bro's like oh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. My head's killing me last night after I drank a ton of wine. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides to whether I get to live or die every each night. She was very, very drunk when she just did that. Thank you. I'm here all week. Oh, I just typed jet.mp4. Fair, bro. bro, bro, that's still a really good, I'm so proud of that clip, bro. I remember seeing that. I love that clip so much, bro. The fact that your laptop was that loud. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Clearly, you're still like Kilo, so it's all good. Believe me, you drink too if you want to. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at futuristic evil corp, TM, has come with some benefits, right? You think we still have to pay for our dental out of pocket? Oh no, they're American. Before I forget, what's this show all about? Today's the day you go on a date with, who was the other candidate? Soulmate candidate again? Violet. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever. I knew that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Let's get on with the second date, Violet, with Violet started. Woo! Whoa, someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. Hey, Kian, how you doing, bro? What do you mean? What's with the what's wrong, bro? What have I done wrong, bro? What have I done wrong, bro? Bro, you got primo dating sim games right here, bro. We're taking a little break from the front, bro. I'm playing dating sim games, bro. You know, Helldiver's gotta take some breaks sometimes, bro. You know, can't cause always fight for democracy. I'm pretty fucked, huh? Yeah, we're pretty screwed, bro. She's drinking and yeah, we're actually kind of doing, bro. It's all over now. I found Violet walking outside the mansion. Hey, Violet, what's up? Hey there, Kilo. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. Poor Tilo TOS violation, the anime Kilographic. Oof. Oof. Yeah, man. It's the peak anime Kilography. How you been, though, bro? How you been? What's been going on, bro? How's your week? I've been a lovely week, man. Hello there, Kilo. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that bourgeoisie. Oh, it's been writing a short story? Oh, what kind of, like, short story? Is it, like, horror? Like, what kind of genre, bro? Not quite that bourgeoisie. Well, I've got a surprise here. You want to see? Let me drink some water. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, it's a mystery? Oh, okay. Like detective kind of mystery? For me, I managed to follow her, to follow me into the mansion. Oh, man. A skibbity-dibbity toilet short story. I asked Kat to pull a few strings, and well, we have everything we need here to bake for whatever we want now. Oh my. Oh, we get to bake her. That's adorable. That's sweet. I'll be drafting them all month, just writing the finals. Okay, man. I hope you feel satisfied with it when you are done, man. Are you going to publish it anywhere, or? I'm clueless? Yes, I'm clueless. I don't know that. I actually don't know the Skibidi toilet, and I'm very bad off not knowing it. Maybe on Kindle? Hey! Sounds good, man. Violet looked at me with a childlike wonder in her eyes. Alright, let's get to... Right. Let's get right to it, then. Why don't we? She was practically shaking with her excitement. Her smile and her laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. That said, I don't remember anything about how to make cakes, but with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long, we had the cake in the oven, baking away. Bro, this is peak calligraphy. Chef's kiss, bro. Anime waifus. We're baking, bro. It's cute. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, it looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Oh, she looks so cute. Now, just for the finishing touches, a little more here and a little more there. She's the length in that skirt. Bro, how would this game be so good without the fan service, bro? Okay, anime games and dating games particularly, bro. They're all fan service. Oh, this one, not so much, I don't think. Nah, she was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. I couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's in pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I wouldn't share this with the others. But first, Kilo, would you mind testing it? Oh, sorry, was that... Hold on, maybe go back. Oh, I can't wait to share this with the others. Kilo, would you mind testing it first? You don't have to ask, believe me. I'm in first in line to try it out. Oh, but she actually does kind of cute, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think that version of it looked cute. Sorry. I saw you did it. The cute Tally didn't work out, but this girl's a gold... Bro, what do you mean? She's the one that's rich, bro. If anything, my character would be the gold digger. She's the rich one, bro. But I'm hey man, bro. I'm gonna have to tell you what happened to Tally. Tally actually died, bro. Got killed by Geth. I'm sorry, bro. The Geth got overwhelmed her, bro. It just be like that, bro. We were fighting on the front. Geth everywhere. Oh, thank you. I'm just unsure what I make is worth eating or not. That's what you want you to think. Oh, nah. Tally was a loyal, bro. A loyal follower in game, and a good waifu. But I don't know, man. I was there, bro. I saw her explode, bro. She went to the creek, bro. She went to the creek on Helldivers 2. Space Vietnam. Why is that? My family's a caretaker. Shirley was one of the one who taught me to bake. Besides, Shirley was the only one who really bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worried that she told me it was delicious just to make me feel better. I took a little off the cake, my finger, and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it. Would you want me to help you a little longer? I'm having far too much fun just to stop now. I started making cookies, and I quite enjoy company and help, Kilo. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed a bowl full of cookie dough, and then a tray. All you need to do is make a little cookie-shaped pieces out of the dough, then put them out on the tray. Don't try to put any of them too close together on the tray, or it becomes some sort of mutant cookie in the oven. Oh, got it. No mutant cookies here. But, bro, do you not want some giant monstrosity of a cookie? Think of how tasty that would be. Think of how delectable. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect. You're a natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet made 6 perfect cookies. Damn, bro. She outdoing us, bro. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded the balls of dough into perfect shaped cookies. Yeah, I take my time when I bake. I take my time. Like it's actually very fun to take your time as well. Wow. I thought you were great at this before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was, say, 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I could beat my sister. That's my sister at. I was making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Kilo. I want to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's so adorable when she smiles. Bro, she's for real cute. For a few seconds, we're working on the cookies in amiable silence. Oh my god, I've tried to forget that word. Amiable silence. Our eyes locked on each other's. You said you had a sister? Well, yes, Viola Valentine. First twins in the family. She. Oh, I'm out of my room on the tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she threw a light dough ball in my face. What? That's with that cheeky. Ah! Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, Kilo. Perhaps you maybe try using your hands next time? Oh, it's on, bro. We're throwing this back at her, bro. I couldn't stop myself from smiling, and I grabbed some of the ammo from my own cookie tray and threw it them at her. She dodged them with ease and laughed. Oh, it's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you're doing. You do what you are doing. You're struggling to do now. I interrupted her, gloating with another dough ball throw. This time it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish and she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. Before I've only a second before I go on defensive. I ducked behind the kitchen counter. Instantly later, a double flew above my head. Nice. While gloating, Violet threw a dough ball that splattered against my face. Ah! And I landed next to it. Ah, mercy! And then another. Covered on the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough in my face. I took this opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. Started right against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving TV, the crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like a tiger dead in... I was like looking at a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Some can say you can still hear my screams in the kitchen to this day. We finished up cleaning our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you bringing a baseball flare before you kid come to this island. She put a hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some of the remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes are practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Kilo. I suppose it's been too long, so I had that much fun. So thank you for indulging my whim. It was a lot of fun to me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in. Oh, good. Oh, the yawns, bro. Good hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Oh, wow. Bro, she's roasting me hard, man. Violet is, laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off her fingers. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this. I'd like that, Violet. I had quite a lot of fun with you two. You're full of surprises, you know. Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. We spent the rest of the day talking, eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed to be distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all, and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy on one moment, then a mischievous child as a child another. One thing's for sure. Being around her makes my heart skip a beat, then time fly. Aww. Before I realized how much time passed, it was already pitch black outside. I was feeling too restless after today's day to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. I decided to walk in the kitchen and open the fridge. Turns out there were some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Got a case of the Midnight Munchies? I figured I'd do my civic duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right, only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies so that no one else would have to make the sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person, I know. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How's your date with Violet go today? It was awesome. It was wonderful. And that's not a word I say often. It's not every day you get to spend it with a woman who can turn a kitchen into a war zone. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. And the amnesia... that's not the amnesia talking. It really is something, ain't she? No kidding. I expect no less from a woman who's currently our audience's favorite. Whenever you get both in the same room, our ratings soar through the roof. I can't say I'm surprised to hear that. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day. Thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Terra and Violet. The stakes are rising, and so are precious ratings. So without further ado, it's time for phase 3. You only got one date left with each of them before the final day. So make it count. We're not out of the woods just yet. Will do. Alright, good. I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. You better rest up for tomorrow. You're the first, and you only get one. You'll only get one first for a date with the girl. Wait, hold on. Let me roll back real quick. Do we not? Oh, one more. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you get one first date with the girl, right? Sounds good to me. See you later. Thanks for helping me. Thanks for help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't fuck me yet. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Can I take some, should I? Alright, we're at the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try and escape till now. Maybe people should be a little bit more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest, come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil was chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now, and the boat. We're close to getting out of this here. She put on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're going to make it, right? Of course. The boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're going to leave Kilo. About time if you ask me. I've dreamed of this moment every day since. Who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape, so I got to know you. I laughed. You give yourself too much credit. Giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would have told you the same thing. Yeah, I'm definitely not sane. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. That is true. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it were for you, though. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to the matters at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now it's the mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding. Let's go. That's my favorite side of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Oh, man. Third time's the charm. Oh, man. I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So, how was the day? Yeah, tell us. Tara's first screen down notes about the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made cakes and cookies yesterday together, Kia and I. I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing. Thanks for making it for us. Yeah, thanks so much. They were so delicious. Tara just scribbled, war attrition is likely not an option. Why are you writing that, Tara? Nothing. So how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface in the kitchen. It wasn't just batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. That's sure it was just baking together. Oh, I thought it was more than that. I sure did as if I was hardworking. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hubba. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. And I laughed as we made finger guns at each other. Oh my god. You don't get it. I don't get it. That's because you're a good person, Yui. I think what Ali is trying to say, Violet and Kilo... Ali stuffed the cookie in Scarlet's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You ought to teach me how to make these sometimes, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Ali. Oh, teach me too. Why should Kilo have all the good stuff? We have to spend the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Morning, Kilo. Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over, and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's going to be less of a headache, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered isn't great, but that hasn't been all that bad. I didn't mention that your people would kill to be in your position. I was like, I thought they definitely haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you'll go on your first third date with. Oh, back up one. Who's the unlucky soul candidate today? It's gonna be Tara. Gamer girl, best girl. Man, if I knew you spent all your days with Tara's indoors, I would have booked the mansion. But sometimes the best things in life aren't the most expensive ones. Who knew? Just kidding. You ever see a depressed person who owns an island? Go get her, tiger. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looks so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere! Ah! She bolted up suddenly. You okay? Oh, this music's adorable. Whoa, you okay, Tara? Woo, it's just a dream. I'm good now, no worries. Seems like it was a pretty crazy dream. No kidding, I dreamed like we were all got turned into zombies. Luckily, no way that could ever happen. Do you go to bed late? Hell yeah, I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Care to join me in testing? I added some new features I'd like you to try. Sure, I'd love to. I looked like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You made it just in time. The new event's about to start. What's the new event? Giant robotic pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack avatars. Ah! Fight the pigeons! I run towards the pigeons, preparing to fight for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I got you. Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. Whoa, I think something's broken. It's not working at all. I guess I gotta fix that. While Tara was laughing at her mistake, I was lifted into the sky by pigeons. No, not the pigeons. I think I'm screwed. Why are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo pigeon. Don't worry. They're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. Canadians? The what? Nope. Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast fire of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd say something like that. But here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcibly struck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Save me! I hadn't saved yet. I knew I was getting something. The ability to save. I'll write that down. Tara took notes and as I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute. My avatar smashed to the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game. Of course, just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the water around me reset to the village. Sans the giant beasts of death. Except now the village seems 10 times bigger than before. Wait, why did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. That's not the village that got big. I got small. I took a more careful look at my avatar. It was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Tara was getting like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game new features. Thankfully, there are no more pigeon Easter eggs. There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Will you end with me to get turned into a pigeon? Please no. No. Just come with me. I followed the avatar to the cabin where we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I'd never seen before. Hey, yo, bro, she just gave us a ring? What? No way, man. She walked up to me and gave me an item of a ring. You're pretty cool. Oh, that's adorable. What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto this show with no idea what was it. I came onto this show with no idea what it's about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first, but hanging out with you has been so much fun. I never really got to work on my hobbies with anyone until I met you. Honestly, I never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you're totally different. So what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can do this even after the show is over. I love to, Tara. You don't even have to ask. I would say you caught me off guard with this. Why is that? You're giving me a ring. It's a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We left together. Then we went back to the mansion with a spring in our step. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. You up for a movie day? Oh, sure. What do you want to watch? A Hitchcock film. I've always wanted to see it. What's it called? The Birds. My blood vessel. I felt a blood vessel pop in my head. Oh my god. She's obsessed with birds. This woman is bad for my heart, but she never fails to put a smile on her face. Aww. After this date, I took a stroll around the mansion. The night could be clear as could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough to that I needed to put on more. I found myself sitting on the moon without thinking. Thought I'd find you here. Why is that? Just a good feeling. And the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, just thinking. Oh man, I made this coffee too strong. Oh. God damn. I can't believe this show's almost over. It didn't really feel it didn't feel real early today. Time sure does fly, doesn't it? You only got the last third date with Violet tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after. Which speaking of, how was your day today, bro? It was awesome. 100%. It was nice. We didn't do anything too crazy, but it didn't have to be. I could tell. It was cute watching you guys. To be honest, I wish a relationship would move along faster. This show's not getting any longer, you know. That said, I feel like you two would make a pretty good team in the long run. Who knew 3 days all you need to figure out if a marriage would last? This TV gig doesn't work out. Maybe I should become a marriage counselor. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got some work to do tonight to prep for the ending of the show. And you know what? I could use some company. It's not like you're up to anything. Kat reached her hand out to me and put my hand in hers on an instinct. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to the library. Now, you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here of all places? You like to read? Yeah, but no. That's not Internet's first goon, so here's what we store most of information. Records on every single run of the show, building, security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary records, hidden in plain sight as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting. And also maybe a little unnecessary. Who's here's going to read a book? Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table over there. I do so love to work on. And truly, it's exhausting to get up from this lovely arrangement to fetch each book I need to reference. So, you want to grab the books? You want me to grab the books for you? So you can just stay here? I'm so glad you understand. And, you know, I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive. It's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh, mock up out. Sure, cat. It's the least I could do. Great, alright. I need to grab me the Prince of Oranda, 100 easy recipes for the Philosopher's Stone, and I regret everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've delivered. It's been hours. Seriously, who designed the system should be shot. I tried to read a few books I was delivering, but Kat was like, they're just... But like Kat said, they're just regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for the help, Kilo. I'll send you a thank you card when you're off this island or something. Anyway, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think more unpaid charity work. You got one last date tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious, what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try and figure out what my life was before. Who knows? That's as good a start as any. Well, I don't get back to editing. Night, Kilo. See you, cat. I guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. One saving grace, the ship wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there was no time to fix it. Then that's it, then. I couldn't find the words to say it. I love you. I love you too, Kilo. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All I was left to do was wait. Goodbye, love. Oh, so we... Whoa, what happened? Bulletin call. I woke up on the floor of the games room. Tara was sleeping on the sofa with one hand on a game console. We spent all night playing games and watching movies like it was our little sleepover. Pigeons! Zombies everywhere! Ah! And she was up. Let's hope this insane show never gets to the point where Tara's dreams make sense. Oh, Lord. Oh, man, my head's pounding, but I have no regrets. Me neither. We got to do this again sometime, Kilo. You bet. Is it time for you to go on a date with someone else now? Yeah, that's just how it is. Alright, have fun. Save some time for gaming with me later, okay? Sounds like a plan. Awesome. Hell yeah. Gaming. Well, look who crawled out the economy... We'll call out the economy class airplane toilet. And a good morning to you too, Damien. Keela. Keela, don't mind, him. Damien's telling you the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I think you'll really make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well till now, doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings are need to be higher than ever, or you'll get axed. Axed, literally. And if I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll have to find that. We'll find that out together, won't we? Later. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean. Anyway, you ready for your last date with Violet? It's just the last date. This is just the last date. Then tomorrow is the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic. We'll start filming right away. Good luck, Kilo. You'll need it. Thanks, Cat. I owe you one. It's time for my last date with Violet. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking a fresh batch of cookies out from the oven. Morning, Violet. I sat next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ow, hot! I found the cookie in my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious. Wait a minute, you silly goose. You never failed to make me laugh, Kilo. I admired that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, milady. Stop you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. You know what? You do know that those are for sharing with everyone, right? Oh no! Look, I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We left here for a bit. We were performing. And that reminds me, Kilo. What's up, Violet? It's good to my attention that this show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do please cheer up. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have here to do something I've always longed to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date. The normal kind people go on. The kind that I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at night at the theatre, walking long walks on the beach, even crazy like a paint night. Then we can watch the sunset go down together. It'd be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable, and it was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? She had the most beautiful damn smile. Really? You gotta be kidding me. You can count me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! A little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling and looking at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. I guess it's a touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Ooh, picnic, adorable. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. The way her silver hair caught in the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Again, I've bought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Should I be worried? She mock pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Ooh, that does sound kind of nice, to be honest. Called it. I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food is delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. You made this week so special. I feel the same way, Kilo. And there's more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've prepared something for the two of us. Next. You owe me 1 kilo. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked hand in hand, back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling for all the while. Next up, the only movie theater on the island. Wow, I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm surprised. Tara is pretty territorial about this room, from what I've heard. But right now, it's our own private movie theater. Little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as if I put on a little performance of a lifetime. I did a dramatic bow, and then look at what other movies it had to. Took a look at what movies we had in store. I'm gonna save real quick. Let's see. We have rom-coms, fantasy, medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and not last, a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would be her favorite for sure. I started the movie and then went back and sat next to Violet with her arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved from a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with a boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. The credits rolled. Violet was practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I have seen in my whole life. My whole life. Then how about we take a scene from the movie you liked and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. Just wait a second, right? Oh wow. Okay, we're really smooth right now. We're like fucking smooth as fucking ice. All right. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but if I knew there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, I think you know the stitch. You got some nerve putting this together last minute, but I like that about you. Set up everything you need to paint for the night in the main hall at the mansion. Stat. Oh, I just finished my shift. Even better, you got free time for this. So we started painting on the canvas in the main hall. I think I painted a picture of Via and I watching the movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, Kilo? I painted a picture of us watching the movie together. I can't paint for shit, so this is doom, bro. Well, they can abstract paint because someone helped me learn abstract painting, but I don't think I could do something too detailed like this. So, L. The scene it's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame not to capture it. You're quite the flirt, you know that. But I like that about you. A smile can melt the coldest heart. So what scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the terrain to tell the boy that she loves him. It was so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into the painting and she captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making people have the right number of heads. And was working from there. Wait, right number... Oh, yeah, right number of heads. Okay. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. Oh my god, this is literally me. This is literally me. Trash. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it. Just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Well, it would punish me right now if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we had our first date. So we did. Apparently she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then, and she didn't get to eat much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, and almost literally. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world and laughing about the scenes of the movie and a little arty adventure. We finally went for a long awaited walk on the beach. Oh my god, adorable, the beach walk! We held hands and walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us like we skated by. At times we walked without end. At other times we enjoyed each other's company and warmth in the silence. Either way, we were happy as can be. We talked about the past, the present, and the future. We're so different from how we than before because of each other. You know, Kilo, if you asked me to marry you right now, I would without doubt I'd accept. Damn, bro, she's smooth though. She's pretty smooth. I'm gonna say, like, Tara probably is more my type, but like at the same time, Violet does have some qualities I like as well. Like, I'm a bit like a hopeless romantic, so this kind of stuff is like beautiful and kind of cutesy. Bro, I just wish they could combine them two. But then again, I also kind of like Tara's thing as well. Like, you know, a whole like dating in the game and like the it was kind of adorable, honestly, as well. They're both really good. It's hard to make a choice between the two of them. I just was quite crazy to say in that short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately with everything she had. Whoa! We fell together into the soft sand on the beach. Will you marry me, Violet? I looked at her and saw the most beautiful smile from the most beautiful girl that was there. You know, the final ceremony tomorrow, but I want to know how I feel. Oh, wow. Holy shit, bro. We're going all out on this one. Okay, a moment passed and it felt like my heart was trapped in my throat. Of course, I know I said Kilo. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky outside rapidly turned from a bright blue to black, as if the water were drowning. Water were being drowned in the darkest ink. The bright sun in the sky went out like a candle. Crazy, got the crazy rich lady. I mean, I went for both, bro. I did both dates. Okay. The bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind as the warmth of the beach sand disappeared in an instant. Please collect the cast. The experiment is complete. Last thing I saw was Violet screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind. A second later, I couldn't see my hands reaching for Violet, desperately trying to pull her back to me. I felt someone grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must be several people. They forced me to the ground, cuffed me from behind my back. I screamed. There was no sound. I couldn't hear anything. Not even the sound of the waves. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Violet, for her to run as fast as she could, but I heard no response, then nothing. Oh. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you've seen in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor, the walls, and the smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. There's a nearby table littered with metal instruments that can make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible, but my neck and hands were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I don't think she's crazy so much, honestly. She's not too crazy, but like I think they're all a little bit crazy, but she's like not that crazy either. She's kind of. I just think she hasn't really experienced the world, you know. I think it's a case of that. She hasn't really experienced the world, so she's kind of unaware on how to act. But anyway, yeah. So anyway, first instinct, because like, you know, her parents kind of like kept her in the dark on a lot of things and basically told her how to live. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible, but my neck and hands were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Violet, you there? All I heard back there were echoes of my own screams. Whatever this place was, it must be massive. Hey, Kilo. Cat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Violet's doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Cat, what's going on? You got to help me. I was on a date with Violet and then everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and... I know, Kilo, I know. She sighed. You did good, but that's not good enough. That's pretty much it. Would it make you feel better to hear you're the best one yet? I don't care, get me out of here, but there's no point in explaining. She placed a helmet in the back of my head and even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the bracer on my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Cat, please don't do this. I could hear the message generator turn on behind me. She raised a hand, revealing a trigger stroke with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get to my life. Whatever it was. Please! Not today, Kilo. She pressed it. Fail crashing waves, a world without time. Oh, killer, I'm back. Is it this time as if I'm sitting in the audience watching myself from afar? The escape had failed. I've been separated from her and captured. We never really had a chance, did we? I was praying that she's safe. If anything happened to her, for a moment, the world exploded with killer. Always a hero, aren't you, Kilo? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You know the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. But goodbye, Kilo. Oh, will you look at that? Our little hero's got some little life left in him. You know, Kilo, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but there's a new opportunity just opened up, I think. You be the perfect fit. Hey, just don't lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you wanted to play it? It's on. Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Oh, God. We're back at the start. Ow! You just hit me? What? Me in a million years? Never in a million years. Anyway, what's your name again? My name's... I can't remember my name. Oh, really? You gotta be joking. I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing. Who knows? Maybe it might be for the better. Luckily, we got your name on file, Kilo. My name's Kat. Nice to meet you. You're the star of our new show. Find love or die trying. Let me get you up to speed. Oh, boy. How on earth did I get into this mess? Somehow I was stuck on the island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. What Kat said, I'm a dead meat if I can't finish the show with a fiance or if the ratings aren't high enough. You know the girls on the show know the truth, and if they found out they kill all of us. Why can't I wake up from why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hospital like I did like a regular drama protagonist? At least the girls seem nice. I asked her something, she tells me she's hard to keep it with and not just from losing a race that race in the field. Scarlet is interesting, but I still got no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book hiding it. I'll figure it out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum like I like that. Violet's cool but intimidating as hell, and I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the bros for dinner. Anyway, she seems like a really sweet girl, but there's something about her that is so similar. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her about what I was like before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Kilo is the perfect soulmate for each of you. You just draw a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like bullshit math they show on... Basically, we've already said all this stuff. Da-da-da-da. Go to the party... We're together. Kilo, one of these five lovely women here is your soulmate. You get to know know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Then on the 10th day, you have to ask one of them to marry you. So you got 10 days to live my life. Without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I already have to choose already? I haven't had a chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright. I supposed to say today's alone time with... Hold on just a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. She pulled me aside. This should be far enough. The girls... so the girls think you'll be asking 5 of them for a date. But I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically everybody but Tara and Violet. Ooh. Why is that? Let's just say I think we'll get higher ratings that way. And you know what's important? how important it is to get higher ratings right. I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope. Glad we're on the same page, Kilo. So without further ado, we walk back to the girls. Yui. Sure, we'll go with Yui. Alright, we'll make it happen. The forest north of the house was serene as it could be. With each step forward, I felt a soft earth give beneath my feet, and the wind caressed my skin. Green as far as the eye could see, and her in a flowing white dress, standing in the middle of it all. Hey, Kilo, what you doing all the way out here? I was looking for you. Looking for you, Yui. I was hoping we could spend some time together. Then consider me the luckiest girl in the world. You had the cutest giggle. The kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. Oh my god! Bro, the artwork is so fucking good in this visual novel, bro. Like, it's so fucking cutesy. Look at it. I couldn't help be fascinated by her hair and flowing like the water in the wind. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my sisters, alpacas, and my bunnies. Bun, and the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. You still live there? Yep, wouldn't have it any other way. So, I had to move to the city for a bit, way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How did we meet? Well, you know, one thing I hate about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other like they're obstacles to get past instead of, well, people. Yeah, I kind of agree that it's kind of how cities are. You kind of just like get into an objective most of the time. Normally work or shopping or such. I came to the city alone. Didn't know left from right, and I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. Yeah, most of the time they do. You can say that again. I tried to ask directions to where I would live, or where the school was, but no one could give me the time of day, except for you. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure out my way around. Gosh, I've never been so embarrassed in my life. You were embarrassed? You know. Shy. I found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked much after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was thinking 4 Kilo. I had to move home pretty soon after anyway. Well, I'm happy you had a second chance getting to know you better, Yui. I feel the same way about you, Kilo. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole 5 girls at a time thing came out of nowhere, but life's full of surprises, I guess. It shouldn't take too long to remove them from the equation. Okay, there you go. So yeah, she's a yandere. She's a yandere. She's just straight up a yandere. Kind of doomed. Sorry, what do you say? I can hear you. Just a little joke. Hee. I was just saying, I'm so happy to see you again. Here's to the future. We spent the rest of the day taking in nature and making up for lost time. Apparently, I was always ending up in trouble back then. Guess not much changed. Something about Yui made it easy to open up, and I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and ease. What was getting you down, I'm sure I'll be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Kilo. I saw back to my room and popped to my bed. Who's that coming this hour? I should have was in haze. Hey, Kilo. Sorry to bother you this late. What's up, cat? Don't mind me, I made myself real comfortable. Resort. What brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? You wish. I thought it was my job to help you survive until the end of the show. Which means checking in with you every night and seeing how you're doing and making sure you're doing the best on the ratings. That's nice of you, Cat. Thanks, Cat. To be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your day-to-day with Yui was a ratings knockout. People can't start raving about your day with Yui today. I mean, mostly death threats because they want to be in your position, but nice to know that the outside world is safer than here. They're just jealous. Most people would dream of having someone like you be their soulmate candidate. Then again, this is no fun if it's just the Yui show. We need more drama, betrayal, romance. All right, sounds good to me. I should do more resistance, but I guess I understand your situation. With those ratings getting higher and higher every day, without those ratings getting higher and higher every day, they'll act the show and your life with it. I guess that makes sense in some warped way. I'm impressed. You, how well you took that. I almost think this is isn't your first time on a life or death killing dating show. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's getting late. We've got both big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, Kilo. Good. She was gone before I had a chance to fill it. Oh. Guess it's time to call it night. She just left. The sound of waves. Hey. I can hear her call out to me within a dream. It's you. Oh, hello, Kilo. I always will. I always love you too. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on this show, it could never be you. I held her tight and kissed her. You promise? I promise. Promises are unbreakable, you know? That's what you told me. I meant every word I said. You smiled at me. You better have. Your face is coming too clear to me every day. Every day that goes by. And I know you're here with me, but which one are you? In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh wow, there's all kind of flowers here that I've never seen here before. You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew in oh god. Hyacinthus? Hyacinthus, I don't pronounce it. Back home, so no. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can't believe the only flowers I ever worked with were Venus flytraps. Huh? Well, they do a lot of experiments at the labs. Don't you ever find yourself thinking it'd be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Literally never. That's whatever. She ran away 2 years. Huh? How does a plant run away? Okay, whatever. Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day too. Oh. That's a big ass Venus flytrap. Bro, it sounds like a weird version of Plants vs Zombies. But I guess it's Plants vs Humans in this case. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Tea? Thank you, Violet. I got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I prepared some treats for us all as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorize what might happen to Fluffy. Personally, my money's on felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has a nasty surprise up their sleeve. Oh man. Nice pun. There you are, Kilo. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who your second soulmate candidate. Cat moved in close to us, but not like you really have a choice, though. With further ado, Kilo, who's the unlucky girl? Okay, we're going Allie. Allie. We'll make it happen. Let's get those cameras rolling, people. We're in for a bumpy ride. Now be a dear and give us a minute to set up the scene, Let's tell her how I let Allie tell me to this, I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? It's any way to find out, isn't it? I grab my hand and pull me towards the slope of the hill. Relax, Kilo. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I could die. Wouldn't it be too much to ask on a TV show that didn't end with me dead? Don't worry, I got you. Oh, shh. Allie slipped on her rollerblades and pulled me down the hill with her. I tried to step back up on reflex, but it was all I could do was stand up with all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh fuck. We're just rolling down the hill faster and faster and faster. Allie rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see the panic in her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We're going faster and faster. I screamed. Ah! Allie laughed and pointed at me. Gosh, your face is priceless. I love it. Allie turned around effortlessly and somehow glided next to me without ever letting go of my hand. Our breakneck pace came slower and slower as she stared us back and forth repeatedly. Before I knew it, we were sliding down the hill, gliding down the hill, grinding down the roads smoothly. The wind felt so nice. Now you got the hang of it. You got a funny way of teaching. The way to teach a bird to fly is throwing off a cliff, no? That's definitely a way of looking at it. I mean, yes, I guess so, you know. If you don't fly, you die, I guess. Don't worry about it. You weren't even ever in danger. Have you ever been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. Just learned how to today, actually. What was that about never being in danger? Shh, you're quite the daredevil, aren't you? What gave that away? She laughed as she slapped me in the back on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. You picked up a rollerblading almost as fast as I did. Well, I got a pretty great teacher. It's really fun hanging out with you, Ellie. Oh, same to you, Keela. But it's great to get around with someone who's willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy and we're all gonna die. You might as well be around people that make it worth living. Couldn't say it better myself. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards. I reversed and started skating backwards as if they taught me. Let me sit up. Oh, why's that? I think it's just a little bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a bump. I'm Kilo and I can't handle a little bump. Okay, shh. This game's calling me out. This game is kind of calling me out a little bit. Well, bump, but you know, like rollerblading. I'm more terrified of ice skating, to be honest. But yeah, rollerblading. I've never done rollerblading or skateboarding really, but I can see how I'm probably more comfortable with skateboarding. Come on, it was a hill. Yeah. I felt a firelight inside me. Bring it on, Ellie. Oh, you sure? Did I stutter? Here comes the bus in everyone's life where we know we're taking a stupid bet, but we do it anyway. Did a backflip. Wait, why am I doing a flip? Or is the wolf flipping? I'm not sure. Then it dawned on me. Oh, fuck. I won't let you kill Kilo. What? You're going to wish we had. Huh? What the hell? You okay, Kilo? Try not to move. You're a little banged up right now, but you'll just be fine in no time. Ken and I treated your injuries pretty well, if I do say so myself. What just happened? Well, skated backwards. We're defining skating quite liberally, huh? How did I get here? I carried you here. Damn. Oh man, my head. Take it easy. It's only been a few hours since you carried yourself. Well, it's sort of my fault, but I made you some food, and I should help you get back to strength real quick. Thanks, Ellie. That was really nice of you. Don't expect something Violet would make. All I can promise is the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knocked yourself out. I'll take my chances. I'll take a bite of the food cautiously. Remember, Ali was wide-eyed with shock and horror. I'm just messing with you. The food was delicious. Thanks, Ali. I just figured I'd get a bit of payback. You know, no one forced you to jump. She laughed and slapped me on the shoulder, then ran her hand through my hair and scratched it. Aw. I found myself smiling and admiring the blue in her eyes. I'm looking forward to the next adventure, Kilo. But promise me not to be too stupid again, okay? I can't promise you that because that's my natural state of being. I'll try my best, but people can't help but do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. True. For real. I guess impress is what we call it. I spent the rest of the day making fun of each other for how stupid we were being. Somehow, some way, Ali could take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. I was laughing so hard that I could barely feel any pain. Before I knew it was nighttime. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Kilo, got a minute? Let's just make sure you and Ali see me coming here. Let's just make sure you and Ali see me coming in here. Fan some flames. Sorry. What? Cat looked around, smiled, and then went into my room. I followed suit. First, good news. Got the ratings. Awesome. They loved it. People loved it when you and Yui were the main ship, but when Ali kicked off the competition, got to there another day. Things could change on a dime. Probably. I don't really know. Maybe Ali. Last time, but I feel like Ali right more now. She makes the moment more exciting. I can't get enough of that. Well, really, I can't say I'm surprised. Let's see how things go over. You'll be hanging out with us soon again, enough. Well, that's enough. That's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows? You might be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Kilo. Night, Cat. She left my room, closing the door behind me. Give us time to turn in for the night. Oh. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. That is true. It's just the two of us spending the evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book, and at the same time I'm watching her rage against an opponent in a fighting game. It's fun to watch her savor each victory, or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It seems like these were where you could wish life could be always as simple. Sometimes in those moments, people wish for excitement, or for fame, for fortune, or anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary of you. Fuck you! I love this woman so much. Oh, damn terror. Oh my gosh, what happened yesterday? Are you okay? No worries, I'm good, thanks Yui. So relieved. Should you not be resting after yesterday? No need, I've got a few scrapes and bumps. Surprised both of you aren't dead after what you pulled. Believe me, me too. Wait, what? No worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading longer than most people ever have. Technically, that's probably true, but you should teach us how to rollerblade, Ali. Seems like it'd be fun. You sure, Tara? It might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like your attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. Ali, oh no. Oh no. Sometime later. Hey, Tara, how was skating? There's no words. Oh no, Tara. I think Ali broke Tara. Scarlet waving her hands in front of Tara's face as if to check if anyone was still in there. Tara, are you in there? Hey, Tara, the internet's back. Guess nobody's home. Oh, is there a medic on the island? Luckily, Tara was fine. After that was resolved, we spent the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She doesn't remember anything about what happened. Wait, what? Wait, did you see Tara? I guess we'll never know. I found Cat in the same place as she found me yesterday. Morning, Kilo. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh, I'm going to make a killing in today's bet before. Alright, you have to make your choice between the free... Oh. Wait a second, does that... Ah. Wait, we get to... Wait, we're going for the three of them? Okay. Well, it's the two, but okay. Sorry, a little fist bump. Without further ado, Kilo, who's the last unlucky girl? I guess Scarlet. Scarlet! Will make it happen. Let's have Kilo start in the mansion, and oh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set the scene and find her. So, okay, interesting. We got the three of them now. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She burst in through my door, trying to catch her breath as she slammed the door behind her. Okay, Kilo, thank God you're okay. Oh my God, what's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented on some local fodder on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's incredible, and I messed up with my intro review earlier, and slow down, slow down. I mean, a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Amazing. Wow, that's something you don't hear every day. The cool thing is, that you apply the right mouse, you can make the person forget specific things, who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is, someone slammed into the door outside and I almost jumped up from surprise. Give me brains and bananas! Applying too much turns people to rabid monkey zombies. Hell bent on eating human brains and bananas. Oh dear God, not the bananas. Door slammed again. It was sound about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here fast. 4 busted through the door and blocked her on the exit. Give me brains and bananas! I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. I got a better idea. Scarlet blasted forward with white powder, covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for seconds and then fell to the ground unconscious. Oh, is he gonna be okay? I guess we'll find out. Let's focus on getting out of here. We ran outside the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid to ask that. I heard from Tara you lost your memories, and I want to see if I could help get them back. So, I'm even experimenting on the Brother 5 to see if I could erase memories and bring them back. Must have done the numbers wrong, and I did too much. I realized their brains were empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still thanks. I'll fix this. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. You can stay here till we got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit, we need to get back and save them. I don't have to say this, but I also turned them into zombies too. So they were a little bit too much, so I let them. Oh no, we're doomed, aren't we? So when I passed the time talking about craziness and what was going on, I coming up with a plan to save everybody. She really seemed quite frazzled, despite seeming so put together. But I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent it from happening in the first place, but enough. I watch her build a machine, and that she insists she can turn them back to normal. But looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime. You really think this will work? Oh. Come there again. You bet. I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear here. You walked alone. We walked to the outside of the library undetected. We definitely weren't alone here. Wait, hold on. Go back. Go back. Yeah, we weren't alone here. Okay. We're alright. It's time to save our friends. Brains. Brains. They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. Huh? Why does she have a... Huh? Bro, why has she got a minigun? I'm sorry, what? Nothing. You sure that's gonna kill them? Of course, what's the looking doing? Somebody told me Scott was enjoying this a little bit too much. What the hell? I'm taking my hands off the camera for 1 second and there's zombies in the house? Not much longer, I promise. We spend the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person. With each of them knocked out as soon as we deliver the cure. So the first date we had with this lady is she has a minigun full of antidote serum and just fucking guns down everyone. That does sound kind of interesting, to be honest. But also, like, what the fuck, bro? I don't think that's a good first date. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me to make a date exciting. I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. Guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. After today's day, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Kilo. Hey, Kat, what's up? Let's not waste any time. Let's get back to editing. And you know, I gotta get back to editing. And you know what I want to hear? I know Ali was your favorite till now, but maybe Scarlet had shaken a few things up. I still like Ali the most. Ali was still my number one. I mean, count the days till I see her again. And it's going to be worth the wait. Damn, that's definitely going to be going in the broadcast. I can't wait to... I couldn't write that much cheese if I tried. Then I got some good news for you. My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates worked magic for our ratings, which of course means the show will go on. That's awesome, so I'm safe for now. Just for now, we're not out of the woods yet. We need to make the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go a second date with each of the girls you already dated. Just imagine the higher ratings be very... Viewers get to see even more of the favorites falling in love. Imagine that sweet, sweet ad revenue rolling in. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Does it sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. Good, that's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking who you would want to be for your first second date. Plus a 4 into that. Sometimes the order... Wait, hold on. Sometimes the order the content of content is just as important as the content itself for the ratings. Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. I gotta get back to work. See you later. Night. She waved goodbye. She walked away from the mansion. Guess it's my turn to turn in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why is that? Feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from. She pulled me in. Close. Kissed me on the lips. Hey, yo. For a moment, time stopped, and we were the only two people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. Pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. It's harder if people are watching. Ayo, sus. We laughed together as we cruised along until the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of the waves grows louder and louder, trying to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taking under? Interesting. And also, wake up with the world's worst headache. Tell me what we even did yesterday. Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds? I dreamed the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library and then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What made you all dream that up? Either way, it was just a dream. Hahaha. You used mean glare. It was super effective. Come on, there's no point in getting upset at what that someone did in a dream. Yeah, you're right, Violet. And yet, I remember you being there too, Kilo. Oh man, how am I gonna talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scott and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least I think we did. Violet was very skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back. Alright, who are we picking today? I think pretty Yui. Morning, Kilo. Congrats, you made it to the 4th day. And you become the first person to have not one, but not two, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who would have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates didn't really exist, but hey, we all did that part out. You should really be proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Well, we'll leave that to you, I guess. Between your 3 looky romantic interests, who do you want to spend time? Go with Yui. Let's go with Yui. Yui. I knew it. Damn. Should have made another bet before. Anyway, Yui's somewhere in the fields behind the mansion. I'll be filming as usual. Get a move on. I can see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, Kilo. It's nice to see you again. Nice to see you too, Yui. What's the thing you wanted to show me? Now that I was closer, I could see Yui is holding one hand behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! Oh, it's a bunny! Look at it, it's so adorable. It was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I have no idea. I've got no idea. I wonder if he's a wild one. Maybe he's someone's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So, I've been taking care of him since I found him. I couldn't just help myself, you know? Yui's smile could be earnest as it could be. You don't have a pet bunny back at home? I had 2, Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them took rasples, but Bun 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 here was a good boy. Bun the third was a good boy. Auntie, she nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We played with Bunny for a while. She picked up the bunny and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded with animals my whole life. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it's more of a barn than anything. Since my sisters were too young and my grandmas were getting older, I take care of the animals. Grandma's taken care of them since they were born. My parents are supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but, well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Ah! Bun 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 managed to squeeze it out of her hands and ran off. We gotta go catch him, let's go! On it! As fast as we could, we ran as fast as possible after Bun 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 Bun. But it was no use. The distance kept widening. For long, we couldn't see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do that all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him, if you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We start walking towards where we last saw Bun 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 Bun. Right after we start caught our breath again. Gosh, it's so nice outside. The smell of fresh air, the breeze, nothing like it. That isn't really. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people and so many things to do, so many beautiful things. And after all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're gonna make me blush. She laughed and touched my arm. Even so, the city is not my thing. It's a little bit funny. The reason I'd had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange. Sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes that good can outweigh the bad. You get it. Exactly. You get it, Kilo. My family's never been close, and that's all I want. They told me I would make a lot of money in the city and make something of myself and all that. But I might seem old-fashioned. I just want to put the people I love first. Bro, honestly, I literally how to put it? Like I resonate with that so much. Like I'm old-fashioned. Like as long as I'm happy and I'm surrounded by people I love and like get to spend time with the people I love, I am not bothered. I don't need to be rich. That's all I need, honestly. Just to be loved and to love. That's all I want, for a family. Very sweet and cute. That's what you got in life, really. What do you put? Family. Happiness. Oh. I mean, technically both, but family, family. It had to be family, no doubt. Oh, is that so? We'll make a great team then. We talked for several hours what we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It's hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun! Yui pointed in front of us. And sure enough, there was Bun 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 chomping on a bush. I never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended on Bun Bun like a hawk, grabbed him in an instant. You're going back to your den, you bad little bunny. I'm so happy you're safe. She nodded her face against his fur. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I give you the most exciting life, but with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you choose me, I'd always be by your side no matter what. Bro, that's the kind of woman people want in their lives, bro. Just someone who you need someone who gives you crazy twists and turns. You just want something stable and someone who loves you for you and spends time with you and like you spend time with them and do their hobbies and you do your hobbies but you always give yourself hobbies as well. You need time with yourself, but yeah, that's the kind of thing you want, bro. Something stable. Wherever you were, I'd always come running. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. We locked eyes for that time. All I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Bun 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 seemed a little jealous after all. Aww. Thanks to the hell, Kilo. Being with you made this go all a lot faster. And made it really special to me. Anytime, Yuri, I'm happy to. We walked back together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. Oh, that's adorable. I was a bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. It looks like someone had the same idea I had. Cat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in her hand. Sure, let's have some wine. Now that's what I'm talking about. She handed me a glass and poured it until it was full. Whoa, maybe a little too much. What's life without a few risks? Long. Much like your remaining lifespan? Filled her glass to the brim and downed it in one go. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. It felt like I was really getting to see her smile. Started chugging down the bottle. You okay? I work on TV, the show that kills innocents for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien. I don't even know how that's possible. He killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, Kilo, I didn't mean that. No worry. It's okay, Cat. No worries. Now you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. She laid down on the sofa. If you hit the daily interview where I ask you if you did, I already have enough footage for today. Strange as it might sound, Cat, I'm kind of worried. I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why is that? People who chug a whole bottle in one night usually are the ones in the best place. Exactly. Worry about yourself, Kilo. If you knew some of the things I don't survive, you wouldn't be trying to come at me. From what it sounds like, nobody really has a choice. You just focusing on being my ratings magnet with on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, Kilo. And if you don't mind, I like to be alone. Good night, cat. Don't stay up too late. Great. The walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Did I really look that bad? Good night, cat. I hurried along. I'll just hold on. Yeah, if I can only escape an island, if only I could escape this island as easily as I could be from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If cat's drunk, then who's making today's episode good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep well tonight. The two of us are lying down on a grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside. It seems like the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound quite nice. Would you come with me? It's not like... I know it's not for everyone, and I know, and it's missing a lot of the... You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have had the chance to meet her. I know. I'm sure... We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs, though. Her face turned bright red. Aww. Oh, what? Say that after we're actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. Aww, that's so cute! F5. You got to be kidding. My goodness, he really said that? Yeah, and he was like, whoa, what the hell is that? Why? Oh no. What the hell is that? Sorry, coming through. Oh no, and the bunny. You've actually bulldozed those for the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take you back. Bun 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 is a bad boy. He seems so well behaved, but then I let him outside again and Bun Bun swerved effortlessly past Yui under Violet and leapt onto Ali. Wah! Bun Bun somehow made her way up to head and took the cap. Oh no! Hey, give that back! Bun Bun seemed to sneer at Ali and then leapt away and ran off. Get back here! I just a Bun Bun with all she had, but somehow he always knew how to stay one step ahead of her. Seems like a job for me. I'm going to need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of Bun leapt onto Scarlet. Ah, get off! It's quite humorous a mere bunny eluded all of you for this long. You catch it? Why, of course. A masher Bun leapt onto Violet's face. Get this foul creature off me! Bun sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At this moment, I realized Tara was recording Violet's struggles. Oh, man. I'm helping. Just in a second. Bun leapt off Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cat back! I do suppose a nice... whoa, no. Don't cook the bunny. Huh? I guess I should help, too. You up to help, Kilo? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now, quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun. Emphasis on trying. The bunny is something. I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet remotely made, and even then he didn't make it easy. So the rest of the day is a little bit more relaxed. Oh, bro. Sounds wild. Good morning, cat. I've been looking for you. And not so loud, please. My head is killing me from all the wine last night. We still had to edit the broadcast, which didn't help. Somehow the scene seems familiar. Something tells me the chance of surviving goes down every open bottle of alcohol on this island. Maybe I should spend some time reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You know the Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to brass tacks. Second date with Yui went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate can we go on today? We're going to bring Scarlet, I think. And then we'll do Ali last. Scarlet, huh? If making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. That's none of my business. I think Scarlet, somewhere in around the mansion, will follow you. She seemed a little down. Scarlet, you doing okay? Ah, jeez. It's just you, Kilo. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, it's not your fault. I'm just a little bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm just feeling a little sad about that. All that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't need to save anybody if it wasn't for me. Don't worry about it. We all make mistakes, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. And you fixed it as well. Like, you know, don't feel that bad about it. Most people don't make mistakes that turn everybody into zombies. Well, yeah, but hey, it makes a good TV, which inadvertently is keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to get me to help me get my memories back. That means a lot more to me than I can say. Sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again this time. I'm sure it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm sure this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though, I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. You're going to interrupt less time to say at least. Get to join me in making up some lost time? Sure, that would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go if that's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. You could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie. Oh, okay. Whoa. Behold. There's a nightclub in the mansion. Now there is now. I made it myself. Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow steam in, and okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made me the nightclub for me, but it still counts. I think you're the first person to ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you could know how to build robots. That's amazing. Yeah, it's cool. I get a feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're one person who would. Maybe it's off a shop. Could she be like me? There's so much in my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. A lot of people broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help people reclaim their lives. I finished school early, got my PhD, led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, traumatic memories and move on. Well, it was all my life's work, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with that research. To be honest, I don't remember how I got here either. I had to ask, but how on earth did that happen? I knew before. I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous, and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. The crazy thing is that from all that to some kind of dating show, what the hell? Yeah, it does sound kind of pretty weird. Any idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot. I couldn't help but laugh. But why do I even have to lose at this point? I won't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. But as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you understand better than anyone. What's your plan to do after all this is over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just like to try to make the best of things. That's just some plan. I'm still working out the details. Give me a break. But at least you remember some things. I couldn't remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we felt about both our situations. The good things and bad things. I think about who you are. We laughed and about forgetting and embarrassing moments that probably played others for lifetimes. We went into the moments that truly made life worth living. The moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone who understands. You know, I got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who'd agree with that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it was you, Kilo. Only to see where life goes with someone like you. Let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last date, I'd like to be your friend when the time comes. And if you'll be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend just talk to me about how I feel. I think this is the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in the world. It's sad enough, you know. Maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, maybe we'll help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but how to say, I still prefer if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On the second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and she laughed out loud as she listed out their accomplishments one by one. She made me angry. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. The way you phrase that is kind of sus. I don't know how you phrase that. We spend the rest of our life enjoying the evening. Enjoying each other's company. Yeah. The few smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during that walk. This seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey, Kilo, what are you doing out here? Just going for a walk, care to join me? Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we circle around the mansion grounds? Sounds good to me. How did your date go with Scarlett? We're already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated, but yes. Anyway, my date with Scarlett today was... yeah, it's pretty awesome. I felt I got to really know Scarlett today. The first time I've truly felt I've been understood. Really good to hear that, Kilo. Scarlett put on the front like that's nothing like how she really is, but I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you. I'm glad she does, believe me. More important, Scarlett's fanbase has been ravenous for new content. From what I saw, you really delivered. I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up a torch to change him tomorrow. Good job, Kilo. Thanks. Oh no, that's very sus. We're in danger. We're in danger. Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher every day. It's not time to celebrate just yet. I know. Don't worry. I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it. Let's let me finish our walking. Anyway, gotta get back to work. It was a nice break. Night, Kilo. Night, Cat. I walked back to my room and plopped my head on the bed. Got time to get some shit. There's just something delicious being freshly wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh. Wasn't that the right thing to say? It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Kilo. I wanted you to have something good. I reached this one piece of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite and wolfed down the bread like it's the last of its kind. It's delicious. I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Crossed my heart. You're just saying that. I smiled at this moment I've been waiting for. She held me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Kilo. I hold it tight. I love you, T. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that's all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. The next day, I woke up to a sound of an explosion. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlett and a black smoke emanating from the ground in front of her. Oh, hey there, Kilo. Nice server we're having today, huh? Scarlett, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. Been experimenting again to bring back people memories without the whole zombie bit. I figured if you and I, you know, I want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. Oh, Scarlett, thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute. Can we head to... then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to the island. Sounds good to me. We all flew together forest hand in hand. Talking about things we do after we get off this island. Talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, and there's part of me that wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I can never forget. I like if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! It's got a little happy dance. The rest of the morning together in the woods, we spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company. Maybe a little bit more than that. Somehow in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In the moment more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Morning, Kilo, how do you sleep? Pretty well, considering you have to edit the footage that keeps me alive, drunk. Sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can't you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. Sure, time does go by fast. No kidding. It's time to phase 2. You go on your second date with the last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard. Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. I'm not helping, Cat. Time for today's date with none other than the first soulmate candidate, Allie. Howdy, Kilo. You ready for round 2? I think you might want to hang out somewhere where rollerblades don't work. Yes, please. I don't want to break my back. No. I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those little 2 death machines. I think you'll love what we got in store today, though. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean? You'll see. Follow me. But first, I need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure why I like where this is going. Not to worry about. Nothing to worry about, Kilo. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always gone well, hasn't it? I mean, you survived because of her. Ali moved behind me and covered her eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me, right? I'd be lying if this wasn't somehow enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around. Oh, that's adorable. She took steps forward. Step forward. First, I felt dirt, then sand, then water. Are you trying to make me? Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not. Although I admit, it does look like how they killed people back in the day. You're gonna want to take a really high step forward for the next one, or it's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as far as I could and stepped forward. Something clanked like metal. I brought my left leg over. And keep your eyes closed for just a second longer. I tried to do one thing. I let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself. Wait, what's that? I was knocked off my feet by a sudden movement. And opened my eyes in the reflex. Water sprayed onto my body and I struggled to regain my balance. Walking aboard the SS St. Ali. When and where did you get a boat? Pretty cool. I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. Don't forget to refresh. I will later, bro. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I will not forget to refresh later, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me. Pretty cool. I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. You found it? Anyway, I asked the cat if I could take it for a spin. Unless we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good. Or the engine will automatically shut off. So I thought, why not have a little joyride on the island? What could go wrong? You know, I like the sound of that. Let's get that. Let's just have a joyride of this boat. And away we go! We cruised around the island for a while, taking a note of the different buildings covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from where the way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Ali took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Ali? You don't seem chipper as usual. I'm a little homesick. Nothing to do with you, I promise. Just... I'm worried about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father... Yeah, he's long gone. You know the story of New Asia. I was talking about Bill. He was a good friend of my dad's. And he's taking care of me and a whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. So you sure have a way with words, don't you, Kilo? I don't dwell much in the past. It just slows me down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Whoa, bro. People talk to me with that amnesia hard, bro. Who knows? She laughed as she pointed her hands tenderly around my cheek. I'm a worried that he'll get himself in trouble when I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say a lot of how I act is from him, and I'm much more restrained. I feel like this, I wouldn't survive a single day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. I made a sharp turn. The sun and force almost threw me out the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had all that devilish grin. I'm sure he's just doing fine, Ellie. He's probably watching right now, making sure you're still safe. You're probably right now. You're thinking that I think about it. He's always wastes the day watching shitty reality TV shows. Oh, hey, which gives me an idea. What's that? No, you don't. Okay. This like okay. So you missed the start of the game, and basically you have 5 candidates, right? You have to go on dates with 2 of them, and then something happens, so we can basically reliving the 10 days over again. Is this one of my VR goals? Damn, bro. I don't know, man. This is kind of. This one doesn't really. The personality is kind of 2D, as well as like the character itself is kind of 2D, bro. What's that? One hand on the wheel. Ali turned towards me and kissed me on the. Oh, yo! I kissed her back. It was like lightning running through my veins. That being said, she's kind of cute. Both started to rock back and forth more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. That's it. That's gotta give Bill a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? I can help but laugh. Whatever. It's been a fun ride so far. And here's to the next one with you, Kilo. She kissed me again, sitting in the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together, cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. But yeah, this game, yeah, we have to, basically the point of this game is we have to, like, get one of the girls to be a fiance at the end of it, and also make sure our ratings stay up, otherwise we die. We get killed. You know, that's the kick, you know? That's the spice. That's the juicy bit, bro. How you doing today, by the way, Dubs, man? How's your day been, man? What you been up to? I'm feeling a bit of the late night munchies. I guess I'll head downstairs. Hey, Keela. I thought I'd check up on... I was supposed to check up on you. Hey there, what's up? Hey, Cat, what's up? Huh. There's some sort of fancy desserts from here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll take the brothers... Oh, no. Don't take their paychecks. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. Munch. This was the brothers' fight, no doubts about it. And they made direct contact with me, then they hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How's your date with Ali go today? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty great. Never a dull moment with Ali. I'm scratching the surface, but what it seems like I really want to get to know her more. Interesting, interesting. That's good. Ali's pretty out there as far as people go. I can see why she had a hard time opening up. But from what I saw today, I'm sure she'd open up to anyone. It'd be if she opened up to anyone, it'd be you. People thought she didn't have much of a chance yet. I'm guessing the two of you are proving them wrong. I guess so. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Keela. You'll be happy to know that that phases 2 of the plan. What? Damn? Damn? Dash, bro. Bro just looked away from the scene. Bro's like, just let me just look back in the stream. Oh my god! But you're good. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear, bro. I'll be happy. His bro just like looked away for a minute and he's like, oh no, what's this? You'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding. The Love Square, I got viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken a record for the ratings for a killing dating game show. Not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I've prepared you a tombstone. Thank you. You prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Cat. Let it never be said that I'm anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on phase 3. It's pretty much the same as phase 2, except with the third dates this time. Oh my god, bro! Smash Kilo in VR Senpai. Thanks for the abilities, bro. I appreciate it. Oh my god, man. Oh god. One caveat. Thanks for the abilities, bro. Oh god, bro. What's that, Cat? I'm sure you got a favorite in mind between the 3 girls that you're dating right now. To maximize your chance to get in here, like, save the best for last. It gives the audience something to look forward to. Sound good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's it. That's all for today. See you later. Night, Kilo. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help till now, Cat. I realize I'd probably be screwed about you. Don't fret me yet. I guess I'll call it a night. I go back to my room. Time to get some shit out. So what's it supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but technically, details aside, I think of it as a memory rewriter. So it rewrites memories, pretty much. Think of it as a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are, or as something as small as a specific conversation. If you use this on someone, anyone's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted. Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. It was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us, and that's Honestly, most people would never demonstrate Kilo. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'd be the first time I held somebody in quite some time. Scarlet. The boat just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be here forever, so act quickly. It might be suicide to go for the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here and help the people that fall in this spider web. You don't have to be so noble. I envy her, you know. To get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right. Okay, I think we're bringing Scarlet with us next. Oh. A beach scene? Seriously? Not only... Okay, it's the beach episode. Not only, all the VR girls. Oh my god. Not only great grudges, but also predictable. Good. Oh, come on, it's just the beach. Don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Are you right, Tara? You look better. Tara's practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Not the sun. No. There's some shade underneath the beach umbrellas over there, Tara. Looks like you could use it. And she runs off, of course. I never swear I've never seen Tara move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on. Scarlet grabbed Violet by the hand and pulled her towards the water. Ah, but I didn't bring anything to change. Now that's a spirit. Wait up, you guys. And just like that, they're off. You up to join them? It'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Oh, damn! She's got like... Bro, she got that riz, bro. She pulled me in with her arms and kissed me passionately. It's all when the other girls are around, you know? I think they saw... I couldn't show my jaw from shot. Oh my god. That for real, bro? She's ballsy. The look on your face is priceless, my god. Try to keep it up. I ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. For real, bro. She is trying to claim me. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the water on the beach. Morning, Kilo. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and then you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to get back to your old life soon. That's a promise. Well, unless you make it out of this mess, unless you make a mess out of the next 3 dates, I can't help you there. Assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of the 3 girls you're dating now. But first, it's time to pick on which of the... Okay. We're going to go with Scarlet, Yui, then Ali. I think it's going to be the move. Oh, thanks for the caffeine. I think I actually need to go get more coffee. So, oh, yeah. That's kind of... I kind of forgot to get more coffee. So I'm going to go make some coffee real quick. I'm just going to put my kettle on the background. I can just talk. Oh. Yeah. Right. Kettle's boiling in the background while I wait. So, where was I? Yeah, no, this game's pretty cool, though. I love these kind of games. Dating sims are really fun to play. Like, top 3 game genres I play, dating sims. They're just fun, bro. They're always goofy, a little harmless. Yeah, it's just nice, chill games to play. Visual novels, I do enjoy, but it really depends on the visual novels. I'm not the best on, like, the longer ones. I'm kind of... It's just like, oh man, like I have to play them in chunks. If they're longer, I have to play them in chunks. This one isn't that long. I have played this one before, but I've forgot quite a bit of it, so it's kind of nice going back through it. Scarlet. Can't say I'm surprised there. You two are birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. Wow. It's funny when you're not an amnesiac. Yeah, you both have amnesia though. That's just an L. Scarlet I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn as if they'd read over and over throughout the years. Hey Scarlet, what you reading? Hey Kilo, just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you read something that would throw the science out of the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially in this one. Which one are you reading? This one, it's called The Princess Aranda. It's really serious. I doubt you'd be interested in Try Me. I smile back at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get this coffee. Give me a second. Be right back. Oh, it's literally not. Oh. Okay, there we go. Got myself some more coffee. As I spill a little bit of it. There we go. Okay, so I smiled back to her. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. I don't see why not. Hey, yo. Ah, yeah, she reads manga. Oh, is she reading a light novel or manga? It's probably, I think it's probably like a light novel, actually. There's a young girl, Naira, who was the princess of a kingdom of Aranda, which is a far, far away from civilization. Unlike the princesses before her, turn off the stream. What do you turn off the stream, bro? What do you mean turn off the stream, bro? She wants to She wants the dirty. Oh my god. Unlike the princesses before her, she had no time like for politicking or parties. She spent most of her time, all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Okay, this coffee was much better than the last coffee I had. Oh my god, it's so good. Like a robot dog that would eat vegetables they didn't want to eat. Ooh, I gotta try my hand at that sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nara was had a blissfully happy childhood. She falls she even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. For her kingdom, would never approve of their relationship. Nara and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nara is forced to become a queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nara does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they had before. But secretly she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for things and all the people that she loved with all her heart. She cried every night alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nira is cursed by the same witch that took her mother, and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom, everything except for Aloria, and the desire to leave. So she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you the rest of the story, but thank you for listening to now. No, I want to hear the rest! Yeah! Oh, come on. Believe me, Scarlet. I want to hear the end of this. Hear this to the end, yeah. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep into her eyes and could just tell how much she loved this story. Well, there's not really much left, but... Well, Nera and Aloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people having been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory. They no longer... and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Aranda. The witch takes off the cowl, revealing her to be Nera's mother, the lost queen. Nezma gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she never can leave again. Or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know which choice Nera makes. Quite the cliffhanger. Yeah, I like those kind of stories though, where you make up your own ending, right? I feel like those are really nice stories, right? Like that's like a perfect like way to finish off most like big like franchises. I mean that's what Mass Effect basically did, right? That's quite the cliffhanger. And I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. I'd leave the kingdom. Yes, I think I'd leave the kingdom and never come back. Interesting, why is that? There's no point in living without love. Even if it's better for the kingdom, for Nira to stay, it would guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. Damn right, bro. Do what you do. Do what you want that's better for yourself than for others, bro. Sometimes, you know, you gotta put yourself first. You gotta put yourself first. Well spoken. Well spoken, me. I think the same way. Oh.
You dare speak of the ending of Mass Effect, and they call us the monsters.
Oh. What? Because no, what? What? No, hey man, Harbinger, you are the monsters, bro. That is also the most goofiest Harbinger voice I've ever heard, but yeah. Thanks for that, Dubs. Yeah, bro. Bro. The Mass Effect was great though. Like, I appreciate it, bro. That was also that was a goofy Harbinger. What was I say? Mass Effect. No, bro. Like, I feel like they actually did. I mean, after like the extended cut, I feel like they definitely did that game a solid. I feel like it ended perfectly or well enough. Like, how else are you gonna wrap a series up? It's kind of pretty much impossible to wrap up like a series like that unless you find a way to destroy the Reapers. But that feels a bit generic, and I feel like they gave you the options and you made the choice. And obviously, in Mass Effect 4, I think Destroy is going to be the canon ending because, you know, there's a giant Reaper, Liara's looking for Shepard, all that stuff. Anyway, I'm going on Mass Effect. I'm gonna step away from Mass Effect because we already played for it and it's all there. All the lore and stuff's there. Like I played that game for like I played the series like over like I think since September or August last year, and I only finished it last month. The whole series. And I love this story. Ever since I lost my memories. Aw. I'm sure I don't have a king or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's life, you know? Just having to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Kilo. You too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking right now, there's something I wanted to bring you. What's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned the love fairy tales. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles! She's practically dancing around the room. Ah yes, the underwater like restaurant with the aquarium. It looks so cool. She's practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace might be your thing. Damn straight. Scarlet practically jumped on me and squeezed the life out of me with a bear hug. Oh my god. Damn. This is wonderful, Kilo. Thank you so much. You made me everything so special in ways I could not believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. Bro, I'm like, in this universe, my character is such a player, man. Holy shit. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire, and she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale, with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smiles on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Kilo. I've never been excited. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested. And what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales are written by adults. Ayo, lady. Woo! She for real. Just like that, and that was my last day with Scarlet. Time surely goes by quick. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How do you know? Lucky yes. I'm gonna save real quick, bro. We gotta save, bro. It's not over yet. So don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Scarlet today? Awesome, bro. It was the best. Connection with Scarlet was one of a kind. There's never one I'd rather have beside me than her. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Well, aren't you a romantic, Kilo? I'm happy to hear that, but if there's just the two of you, I'm sure whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine as long as you stay together. And if she stops turning people to zombies, yeah, that's a conversation we might have to have. Don't forget that print up. Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather you wait and see how it plays out. You gonna stay out here for long? Nah, I'll probably go back inside soon. Then I'll keep you company till then. Now she wants. I figure you want to have a conversation with someone who won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Look at the winky face, for real, bro. She got that, like that. Thanks, Cat. Didn't mention it. Now, I'm curious, Cat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed and there's no way of getting me out here alive, and the only way for me to survive was just run. Would you let me escape? Of course, Kilo. Thanks a lot. That means a lot. It's no big deal. What? That was a bit random. We stayed there for a bit longer before we called it a night. Luckily, I'm lucky to have someone taking trust on my side. Oh my. Oh my. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. After talking with Cat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Kilo. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment in a bottle forever. Aw. Then I repurpose a factory and mass produce it. Mwah, love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms. Yes, implied naughty time. She embraced me in her arms and held me tight. Must have stayed there for hours. Must have stayed there together for over an hour. But I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know. Why is that? No matter how the show ends, we won't be alone. What more can I ask for? I was tired before, but now I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Cat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, alright? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I got an invention to deal with them later. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Kilo. Alright, we're gonna do the cutie patootie sweetheart next. Which is Yui. Morning, Kilo. You'll be happy to know your third date with Scarlet was pretty well received. Not the highest rating rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Oh, sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. At this point, though, I think you're in a really good spot either way. Let's do Yui next, and then we'll do Ali last. Fine, the moment's here. The final date with the best girl. Remember, if you mess up, there's an army of people waiting out here to take your place. I'm not planning on it, Cat. You didn't plan to lose your memories either and end up on an insane TV show. But look how that turned out. Life's sure is funny, huh? You're telling me life's never what you'd expect. But having a life with you, you'd be the luckiest person alive. I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. You promise? Let's get those cameras rolling, people. Damn. I could see Yui from my room's window walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs, then ran outside to see her. Hey there, Kilo. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you I've just been thinking a lot of you since you helped me get Bun Bun. How's Big B doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry and I was trying to catch up. Though, this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. I just can't help myself, you know? You're really a sweet person, you. I love that about you. You are too, Kilo. Do you have time to hang out today? There's something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do, for you. Even if it's a little boring? I'm sure it can't be a little boring if it's with you. I'm sure it can't be boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. So we walked together down the beach. Started fishing side by side. Oh, this is adorable little fishing day. Oh, on the beach. Ah, now this is the life. I have to admit, this isn't what I was expecting. This was by far the best way to pass the time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dawn to dusk. Just enjoying each other's company, you know, the best. Is that okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting a chance to learn about you more, to try things you like, that's where the real fun is. I also prefer that to doing more crazy things all the time too. Though, I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live deep in the country. Oh my god. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure. Let's do it. What is it? You want to see who can catch more fish? Oh no. You're on. Apparently, I found the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. I am kind of doomed now. She's gonna whoop my ass. For the next few hours, we kept at it, while enjoying each other's conversation and company. Yui is a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time, I wondered when my first one would bite. I never hoped catching it. Aww. That didn't matter. What I did was, that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Kilo. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You'd have to lie. I know I'm not like the other girls. I go over nothing, and it shows how much I spend my time, and I went, no, okay. There is nothing wrong with doing simple things. If anything, it's actually kind of sweet and adorable. And it's actually it's a good way to pass time. Like, the simple things in life is what makes life worth living, to be honest. Like, hands down. I grew up with nothing, and it shows how I spend my life. I love you so much, you know. If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I would really live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I can't give you all the things that everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. I find myself worrying that what if you pick me, and the second we leave this island, you realize I couldn't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me. I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? Bro, of course! Bro, this girl's so sweet. Just say with that. No, no, that's me. No, yeah, of course, bro, of course. Yes, that'd be enough, you. Be in the spotlight. Don't need to be. No, I don't need to be rich. Yeah, you don't need to be rich, bro. I don't like people think money like is as important as it is. As long as you're stable and happy, that's all that matters. More than that, I just want you and just you. And then also, like, part of it is also going through hard times and stuff, right? Dealing with like stuff that actually challenges both you, your relationship, and stuff is like what makes your relationship stronger. Like, so obviously, you know, like, if you're just living in the countryside, like, you're gonna have some tough times. I imagine with like all like the things like tornadoes and like getting places you want to go. I imagine you will definitely not have that much money at all. It'll be a struggle to get by sometimes, but that's what makes life worth living, you know? More than that, I want you and just you. I waited for so long to hear you say that. She pulled me close and kissed me. I love you so much, and I always have, and I always will. I will always put our happiness first, and I'll make you so happy every day. I'll do the same, I promise. Picture me, I must be dreaming. This is as real as it gets, Yui. And here on out, it's just going to be me and you. I just can't hold myself back anymore, Kilo. She pushed me onto the warm beach of the sand and pressed herself against me. Yui. She kissed me once more. Her hands wrapped around me as I pulled her closer. Damn, bro. Let's make it for lost time, Kilo. Holy shit. Damn, bro. Sheesh. What's next was imagination to come to life. I lost track of all time outside of the outside world, and only you mattered. I wouldn't have it any other way. Damn. Coffee's good, bro. After my date with Yui, I waited around outside till the time I expect to see Kat, but she never showed up. I guess she had enough footage today. Well, maybe I'll try and find her. No one's here. Looks like the snaps from before were gone too. Not here either. Ah. Kat was at the table, writing something frantic at a pace with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Hey Killer, I didn't see you there. The child support from Keto will be outrageous. No! 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 Nah, bro. In real life, bro, I pick one of these girls, bro. Honestly, I probably picked. It's actually quite hard, to be honest. They're all pretty. They've all got good personalities, and they're all got different like ways they shine. But if you were to be Terra, Yui, or what's her name? Violet. One of those two. But honestly, I think Yui and Terra are the kind of girls I probably go for in real life. Terra's a gamer girl who you missed that part. You missed that part in the first hour. She was a gamer girl, so I was like, easy win. And then Violet's kind of like a baker, so I was like, oh, she's like a baker. She's like really sweet. She's like really got a big thing for romance. I fucking love that. Yui's like Yui's like the family orientated person who's like, you know, wants to spend time with you and like just you and like do whatever you know. And that sounds quite nice and wholesome. I love that too. Scarlet, she's quite smart and I do like that as well, but I don't think, I don't know. There's like a chemistry, bro. The chemistry isn't there. And then Ali, Ali maybe as well. Ali could probably get one, but like doing like the adventurous side of me, like hiking and shit, would be really fun. Anyway, oh hey there, Kilo. I didn't see you there. But yeah, that's kind of my like that's my take on all the women in this visual novel. How you doing? That depends on your ominous. That depends on what you're ominously writing. Ooh. Usually someone who realized I was dead meat. No, no, bro. I don't want to hire him, bro. I don't want to hire him, bro. Bro, I love them all, but like, I pick one. And this you'll see at the end of this visual novel, bro, which one I pick. And that'll be the one I'll settle with, bro. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but that's not you. Yay? Just kidding. Speaking of some of the balance sheets, Two was working on. Being an accountant. I mean, I think I've already played this, but like I said, I forgot it. But I checked how long I played it for, and it's only 5 hours, so I'll probably finish this tonight, to be honest. It won't be too much longer, I don't think. Probably like another hour or two. Being an accountant was never really in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here for a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. I sat next to Kat at the table. How's the date with Yui go? Yeah, it was awesome. Yui's the most wonderful woman in the world. Bro, my character just says fucking everything about all of them, bro. Like, he's just like, yeah, she's the most wonderful woman in the world, bro. Like, they're all like, it changes day by day, bro. Somehow she can make the most normal things turn them into, aw, that's a really sweet way to like word it, and turn them into the most irreplaceable memories. More than anything, I just want more memories of her every day. I make her happier than everyone's ever been. Jeez, we have to edit that to stop people from throwing up. I get it, though. You, my friend, are luckier than anyone has any right to be. Better pack your bags. I've got a feeling you'll be heading to the countryside soon. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know what you've said to each of the girls really is true, but don't stop now. You have to get through one more day, and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what your life was like? Of course. And if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. Looks like you got something in your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. We've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirement for last year and last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine, though. Don't worry. I made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so for your sake, Kilo. When I'm out here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next Killer Dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I got the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. Don't worry, bro. I won't, bro. I'm on it. Don't worry, bro. I'll keep them in. I'll keep them in court. Oh, okay. Get some food, bro. Get yourself some food, though. Yeah, there's no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. That's really anyone could do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Kilo. You'll need it. Night. All right. Tomorrow is gonna be the last date. I need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming closer. Performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. Well, bows? Yeah, bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you and only you. Ooh. Ooh, ominous. I woke up with Yui in my arms. We stayed together last night for an unforgettable walk in the woods. She was fast asleep, holding me so tightly. She looked at peace. I ran my hand through her chestnut hair. Love you, Kilo. She held me tight. Aww. Give me an egg, but I didn't want to. Who would? Morning flew by, and it couldn't have been any better. You told me this would happen all those years ago, I would have laughed. But I'm glad it did happen. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Though it'd be perfect if it wasn't here. What do you mean? I know you have to go on a date with someone else today. Yeah, sorry about that, Yi. It's okay. You told me how you felt. I'm feeling secure even if you did have a date with someone else. Don't have too much fun though. I kissed her on the forehead. See you later, Yi. Come back soon. Aw, bro, she's such a sweetheart. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's gonna be fine, just watch. Good morning. Kilo, how did you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed's worth more than your life. That reminds me. Why can't I staff have the same kind of beds that Kilo has? Do I look like I'm made out of money? You literally own this island. If I give staff beds, next thing the last 4 is a minimum wage. No thanks. Well, he walked away. So, how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the bros are on thing into the accountant thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Ellie. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm ready as ever, as I'll be, Cat. Then without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. Oh boy. Let's save. I found Ali by the beach. Or more accurately, she came running to me. Not gonna be this, Kilo. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? You got 10 seconds to take it out of 4's paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk, come on. Walk, maybe more like run like hell. 4 is not gonna be happy when he finds out that whatever. Come on, let's go. Grab my hand and pull me through the forest pull me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You're not gonna believe what I found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... Wait a minute, it's better if I surprise you. I have to close my eyes again, aren't I? I love how fast you learn things, Kilo. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along, step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? It feels like metal beneath me. In the middle of a forest? Just a bit more. Now, alright. You can open your eyes now. How on earth? We're inside a small plane, the very same one I'd really been awakened in my first date here. How did you even... It's just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not? Right? I have so many questions. Wait, are you playing without even bothering? Ali rushed to the cockpit. Oh no. Oh crap. I hope this thing goes better than the rollerblades. I hope so too, bro. Plane crashes aren't pretty. I wonder what this big red button does. Oh god, get me out of here. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go. The engine on the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Oof. Go on, be honest. You're thinking the same thing. Wishing you put a big, juicy red button in there, completely unattended, and you expected a good citizen like me not to press it? You're bonkers. You've got a point, but do you have anything how to fly this thing? Wait a minute. If you're talking to me here, then who's flying the plane? Literally nobody, but... Oh no. The thing smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to just be slightly deformed. Oof. Slammed into a wall yet again. Shh, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. Exactly, like kidneys. Bet killer dating shows. Forget Damien and Kat. Ali was going to be the death of me. I tried to run for the cockpit, but all I could do, was to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. Oh, hold on. Back up. Kidding, I've got this. I ran to the cockpit without breaking the step. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. The planes need to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna... Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow, it bent back into its original shape. Not bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck, and you know it. For a moment, the moment you've all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, then faster, and faster, and higher. For long, we were soaring above the trees. I yelled out in triumph. Woo! I yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Damn straight. Flying free without it. What's the point of living? You talking about freedom or flying? Ah, why not both? Freedom! Democracy! You definitely... Oh, bro, I still haven't played Helldivers today. Oof. I need to play that around later. That said, there's no reason I flew us up here. What's that, Ali? The only place I could find on this island that wasn't bugged and no one can eavesdrop on us here. Sorry for turbulence. Without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. I looked for a safer place safe place as I could. That's why I got rollerblades in a bit earlier, to find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I guess you know what this show's really about then. Unfortunately, yeah, what a bummer, am I right? What did I didn't think you do? I can't remember telling you everything either. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. What? Like, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have much time. We have to land. This thing's almost out of fuel. Sure enough, it's already started descending. Just trust me, I'm on your side, Kilo. I know so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though I have to admit, this wasn't on my to-do list at first. Good thing you're so cute. I'm kidding, geez. Do you trust me? Yes. Of course I do, Ellie. You know that. You promise you won't regret it, I promise. So what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on the island I need to find. That people who I work with need. It's life or death, not just for you or me, but countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't quit until I have done. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Who's? No time to talk. We're almost back in the range of the island's recording network. You know what? Don't tell anything what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. Plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're back, and we're about to be back in the quarantine zone. What else? Don't think any do I wouldn't do. It really doesn't reach its limit. I guess not. Now that SCOTUS is taking the plane. Cat and Ali seem to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. We were walking away and I heard Cat whisper something to Ali. Nice try. Nice little something I'd never seen before. Sky turned bright blue to black as if it was water being drowned in the dark sink. Oh no. And the bright sun in the sky came out like a candle in the wind. What the fuck, a nuke? Even though I was standing outside, I knew I couldn't see my hands in the front of my face. Oh no. I thought someone else grabbed me from behind. No, not somebody. There must be several people. They forced me to the ground, cuffed me from behind my back. They screamed, but there's no sound. I tried to fight, but there's no way out. I screamed at Ali, but for her to run as fast as possible, but I had no response. Then nothing. Oh dear. I woke up on an operating table. The kind you see in a nightmare. Wasn't just to get up. Okay, so it's the typical stuff as last time. Gonna break the thing. Morning, Kilo. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm tired of explaining why. Let's just be this long, shall we? What are you talking about? Oh no. Please, Cat, don't do this. See you soon, Kilo. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow. When you lift your head, you can see it clearly for the first time. It's you. The one I've been waiting to see all this time. The one I made new life together far from this island. You've been right by me this entire time. Charles the day, Kilo, you nervous? Who wouldn't be? You got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, Kilo. How did things come to this? This escape failed. We've been surrounded, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I was bleeding out rapidly, and the best thing to do is... I tried my best to slow the bleeding, but there's no use. What did you do to her? I tried to tell every last word. I didn't do anything. You were too busy making it hot eyes at Cat to see where our true loyalties laid. I'm sorry, Kilo, but it's true. I don't understand. Then why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. Oh, no. I knew you were planning something when you came to the island. The moment you came to this island. But you didn't trust me enough to tell me exactly what it was. So when I came close to you, I told you told you just exactly what you wanted to hear. Then you told me everything I need to know. As soon as you told me about your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from the island. Well, why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? Look at that face in your look in your face, Kilo. You know, you've got an expression that'll be perfect for my next show. And it just happens, we've got an opening just for you. It's no use, I've lost too much blood. The world's turned dark. This is the end. Keep him alive. Kilo. You might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're gonna wish I let Cat kill you. Why? Why Cat? Why would you? I barely had time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Where am I? Underwater? It's so dark and cold. I'm trying to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hands forward. It feels like a glass. I'm trapped in some sort of tank. I want to sleep just for... Someone there. I can feel someone's presence, but I can see... Hang on a little longer, Kilo. Who are you? The woman in front of me looks me with pity. I try to speak with my mouth. I won't speak any words. I want to. You're awake. I'm so glad, but you wish you were asleep for the next bit. Trust me, I'm sorry in advance. She moved me towards some sort of tunnel in the tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, as if every nerve in my body was set on fire, I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh look at that. Looks like Hero's got some life left in. No, Kilo, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you, but this is an opportunity to open up. Oh no. I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. Always the hero, aren't you, Kilo? Ah, yes. You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. You tried to escape the island, you die. We didn't have to be like this, you. I'm done talking. Goodbye, Kilo. Let's hold on a little longer, Kilo. She looked away from me as if she heard something. Well, I couldn't tell. She'd almost say running out of time. Sorry, Kilo. I want to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed a no button on the terminal. I gotta get back to my tank, although I know something's up. Press it against the glass. Hold on a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain stopped. World's on dark. Been here before. I'm Kilo. I'm sometimes dating. She helped me. I gotta find her. You're up early. Most people are around here. You know, a little more to wake them up. Cat. Oh no. I remember now. I tried to escape the island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason I'm trapped here. It's only the fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done the song and dance over and over, more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Ali, Scarlet, Terra, Violet, and Yui, each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened to this before the show started either. I just need to find Ali, but first to put my hand. I want to get out of here, but I can can't remember what's happened before. Sorry, who are you? I'm gonna play dumb. Who are you? Will she buy it? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. My name's Kat and I'm producer of the new show, Find Love or Die Trying. What's your name? I don't remember. Same beginning as usual, learn about the killer dating rules, meet the girls before the show starts. Yui, I don't remember meeting you for this show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's possible not to feel happy when you see your smile. You think the staff would have learned to get better by now? Bro, yeah, bro. There's a plot, bro. There's a plot, bro. It's all a plot, bro. She got betrayed by a cat. She shot us. We were in love with her, and she shot us when we tried to escape the island. And that's the plot basically so far. That's where we've been up to speed with right now. There's so much that I want to show the world, Violet. And we're basically forced to repeat the same stuff over and over again. So you're still hiding that you're reading the magazine. You're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still know what you got into. You still know what you got into, Terra. Killer dating show or not? I'd like to see the world the way you do. Finding Ali. You never gave up getting us out here, even after all this time. Howdy, Killer. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? Green hair, yes, green hair. Welcome to anime. There's like the place in the forest I'd love to go for a run with you. It'd be my pleasure. Went for a jog. Ben said that we already done. Second, we got to the recorded area in the forest. Bloody hell! Bloody hell! The second we got into the room recorded area of the forest, a smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Kilo. You haven't given your away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as I know, as far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet. I knew I was right to help you first. How you doing today, Eddie, by the way, buddy? Yes, dating sim. I play... Okay. I said to Dubicus earlier, But dating sims are like one of my top 3 like game genres. I love them. They're just chef's kiss. But yeah, this one's a bit of a dating sim with a twist. So this is you're on a game show and you see you got 5 people to like talk to, like women to date, and if you don't get with one of them by the end of the show, no, not just foot checks, no. If you don't get with them by the end of the show, one of them by the end of the show, you die. If you don't give enough ratings, you die. And basically, to catch up on the story, we basically have amnesia and ratings. Like as in like a TV show. It's a game show. It's like a reality TV show, but there's death and stuff. Yeah, ratings. What? Huh? What's wrong with how I say ratings? Huh? But yeah, no. Sorry, I have to do ratings. I have to do that the American way. Ratings. Oh man. But yeah, no. So I'm trying to catch up on the story. Hold on. Let me see, where was I? So obviously, all like there's all the we tried to escape the island. We got shot by Kat, who was supposed to be our lover, but she shot us. And he doesn't know what that means. Wait, what? What, ratings? Or ratings? What? The former, the first one. The first one. Ratings. Bro, Dubs, Dubs, you've been around enough British people. You can translate for me, bro. Dubs, just translate for me, bro. You got this. Alright, okay. Really, thanks so much. Oh, let me go back. Thanks so much. I can't thank you enough. I gotta ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Okay. Usually tank knocks me out right away, but the last time I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Better than anything's better than being stuck in here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Child support checks. No! No! Don't worry about it, Ali. All I can ask for is a fighting chance you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh. I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Kilo. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management, and then those bones are their necks. Jokes aside, we are fighting a war here. The war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island and only here. There's no way we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. Then we found out about the show. So they sent you here? Actually, I volunteered. Believe me or not, believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. And I was the one the least to lose. Ali. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as a suspicious conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. We'll get you out of here. Sounds good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't told you about the plan yet, but since you're so excited, let's get right to things. Let's see things we need to do. One is to bring the other girls' memories back. We want to gain their trust or work with them until we do. And we need their help for part 2. And what's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though it's gonna be it's gonna take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I could do that, but how does that relate to us getting out here? I tell you, but if I thought you could be a better actor, believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. I don't want Kat to start looking for us too. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know. That's putting it lightly. Alright, the plan to escape begins. There you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I gotta be careful around Kat. She knows exactly what she's capable of. I know exactly of what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? There's no harm. But you have a whole week, to explore, you know? You only get 1 day each with each of the girls for the first 5 days. Then something a bit special for day 6, and then finally the final ceremony when you propose to one of the girls. It sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to get together. You'll be surprised. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Who you want to spend today's date with? Scarlett, there's just something about it, you know? Scarlett's inside the library, and the place I'd most often meets her for the first time. She always looks so happy reading when she was reading. It did the heart good to try and make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends. No! No! No, bro, it's not harem, bro. It's a secret corporate operation to get some information from this island and run. You know, the harem's just deep cover operation, bro. Deep cover operation. It's deep cover. We became fast friends. The similarity of our situations might have played in that part. Still, I'm not sure why Hannah insisted me going on a date with Scarlett today. Sure, getting her back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet Kilo, I'm glad you're safe. This thing's getting crazy out there. What's happening? It sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Pro 5s and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy, and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here with the Kilo the whole time. I couldn't have. I never heard anything like this. Wait, what? I can vouch for it. We've been here since that day started. Wait, I bet you could create a cure for it now. I mean, probably I could leave me my equipment. Not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me. You can use our lab. You follow Kat into the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned us to follow. We walked down the spiraling staircase for no one knows how long. I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. There's everything you need in here to make a cure. Just don't go sweeping around. This long belongs to R&D. We could get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? I need to build a cure. I need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Kilo. I got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. It makes you feel better. I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out of here alone. I just don't want you to think I'm weird. But I've got a feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case, she is absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. Ooh. We went to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. But what is this? Call of Duty? Ooh, the brows. The brows emoji. Ooh, so... Okay, don't worry. It's deep cover though, I promise her. It's deep cover. A deep cover operation. We wouldn't stand a chance against a group. So we spend the days trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains bananas! We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in? Okay. I mean. Hey, man. You gotta be pretty deep in that cover, okay? How are you supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. Oh, I got just the thing. Put a pair of brass knuckles. Where do you even get that? Is it really important right now? You might look in the other way for a second. It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlett. I turned around. Brains bananas! Hey, I hope your health insurance covers this. Oh, poor Americans. Hey, man. Sometimes you just gotta be extra deep in deep cover, okay? Just saying. Hope your health insurance covers this. Oh, okay. Bleh. What's more with feeling? Oh God, this poor dude. Are we the bad guys? No, we're not the baddies. We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not to run into more or any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlett opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Thor's unconscious body in. Oh, mine slipped, causing full body to tumble down the stairs. Oh dear. Oh dude. He got going. Bro, you guys need to be careful. I know, I'll get him. Better be quick, or we're not gonna have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. I'm gonna put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's with Scarlet? The virus is pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made a zombie virus killer. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you tried to hide it. Cat, you there? It's weird. I thought Cat was supposed to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? I guess so. I was gonna tell her we have the cure now. Sweet. Great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We used the cure to form, then went back upstairs. Cat, you there? What's the Scarlet? I've been waiting for hours for you guys. Are you guys done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need to get your people's help to administer it. We'll be right on the way. Lay low for now. We'll come to get you. Meanwhile, Kilo, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went on the night walk with Ellie to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found the way to bring the memories back. You found the lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out of here, so that's a huge win. So where is it? The secret trap door in the games room. You have to press the hidden panel on the wall. That being said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There are cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were the only one allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't worry about it. I've got an inside man. Paul's going to be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with all recordings. 4? That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories without raising some sort of fuss. The brother we thought we cared downstairs? What's I look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. What's 4? He's always working with you? Nope, never till now. But we can't afford to reuse his help. I've had to prove him. Had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. I put a secret hand against the panel. A second later, the wall parted, revealing a winding staircase 4 became intimately and repeatedly more familiar with. Did Ali prove forced trust before a tap after his little trip down the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Kilo. Oh no. Ali explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical, except for Starlet. You're showing me a little more sense now when you come down here. You walk towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on the machine. My father's company made these? Why? No, they didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish that I had to say it wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over, but I know if we don't escape and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. You and I are doing our best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me with enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, and we all need to have our memories back. We all need all of us to have our memories back, otherwise you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to step in this tank, because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? She's telling the truth about this machine, because I built this. Ali. This is the first time we met, is it? Nope, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm just glad that the machine works. Maybe one day you put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I trust you. We just walk into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it's difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Kilo and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me some from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Kilo. Besides, I got a big things made out of metal. I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mechas. I guess? It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be Kilo. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes even more sense to... It's even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Kilo. On it. Even if it was necessary for Ursus, that screams from the Repulsor process was more than we could take. I could take. Ali and I covered that is as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After all doing all this, we be better getting out of here. Getting the booty? Nah, bro. No, bro. I ain't getting no booty here, bro. The rats remember every time they're gonna like have flashbacks to every time I dated them, so yeah, no booty, bro. Are you guys okay? Probably no time to mention it, but I bet I made a bet before what would happen when they get the memories back. What did you bet? I'm gonna watch from a safe distance if you don't mind. Uh-oh. There you go. If it was a kill, the girls had just gone down the tank and would have killed me several times over. The Yank ran to me yelling and screaming. 5 timing, little cheater! Wait, I can explain Too late. They're on me like hyenas. Ah! Now we'll calm down. How about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Ellie. For your sake, Kilo. But then, alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Ali explained her plan from the start to finish. Trust is the best we got. This is our plan. We're doomed. Oh god, oh no! Congrats, Kilo. You made it to day 2. Really gave our audiences the run for the money yesterday with Scarlet. And before we got the zombies evolved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear it. Too early to say. Kat said that getting low ratings from the show could end up with them shutting it down early. So if that happened this time, then game over. The only reason we're able to make these moves now is because Ali's machine glitched. Who knows if this ever happened again? There's no room for error. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. But you know what I like even more? Drama. Best way to start that fight, than a full day date with another woman. If it ain't broke, so who's gonna be? Have you noticed that the only room in there's only Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Right, it's by the game room and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck in here all this time. I've been snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it using a black key that she kept on a key ring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key, but I've seen her use this key, the same key both in the mansion as well as the other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. So probably Yui next? Yeah. I need some coffee real quick. Add some water because I've been talking for quite a while. I need some water real quick. Oh, bar. Woo! Like, I could talk for ages, but damn, bro, my voice has been, like, non-stop the past 4 hours. If you get the key, even for a minute, I can afford to make a mold of it. And we can use it as a duplicate key. I'm betting that'd be pretty helpful for getting us out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but I wouldn't notice a master key gone missing. You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. But I'm feeling a book coming. It won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, ask you to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. Sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay? Trust me, Kilo. When have I been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about it, you know? We'll make it happen. So this is the first day again after the cases getting all the girls' memories back. We're walking in the woods, the same day we had when we truly had met each other for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away that we'd been on what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's just see you again, Kilo. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's gotta be fate, huh? Must be. To be honest, I feel like a lot of things are going a little over my head. The show meeting you again, everything is just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend today as this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. While getting the master key. I can tell from your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got it covered. Bun 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 bun. Bun bun dodged from a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. I fucking love that thing. It's adorable, bro. Oh, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight, which is impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun 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 bun. Hunt. Bun 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 leapt out of her arms and then jazzed towards the mansion. With that out of the way, how about we talk... Break its neck, bro! Oh my god! No! How about we wait for a little longer? Dude, Dubs is a savage, bro. Bro's like, I'm about to end this whole bunny's career, bro. Just fucking pulls out a Glock, bam. What just happened? She reached for my hand and held it tight. I like that. We walked and talked for hours. We even took breaks and we laid on each other next to the grass talking about everything and anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remember how dire the situations we were in. I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face his fears. She makes me braver with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile and make me feel lighter than air. Rabbit Smith. Oh, bro, okay. I know you don't watch anime, but you just remind me of an anime called ReZero. And there's these flesh-eating bunnies that go in like packs and attack humans. Like they literally go around in swarms and eat humans and anything that fucking lives. So that sounds terrifying. A life of her would be wonderful. Got to make it short to get us all out of here safe. Kilo? Yeah? Love you, Kilo. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this. Oh my god, that emote. Yeah, that emote, man, bro. Yeah, bro. ReZero is a wild anime. If you like time travel and like trying to prevent death, great anime. But you don't like anime ever, right? So, yeah. Just like this soon. Can't wait for that day. Can't wait for that day, Yui. I'll be counting days till then. We went back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Kilo, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, cat? I got attacked by some forest monster. It's at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and at least 5 of them. It took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet, man. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Kilo. Good night, Kilo. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna save over this. Mission success. I can't believe it worked. How do you train better to do all that? Thanks to our special training last night. Made a few contests with the devils from the forest. What? What? Wait, what, bro? What's the wall for? You didn't realize we were in like a secret... Well, what's got, bro? Was that a... I don't think it was. Bro. Hold on. What, on the save? I don't think there was a booty shot. I always see bro's hallucinating, bro. Bro's tripping a little bit. Bro's tripping hard. Okay, that worked. How do you treat about me to do all that? It's thanks to our special training last night. We contrasted with a few devils from the forest, but I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding, don't worry about it. Which half? Which are the keys ready to use? Not yet. Which 6? Bro, don't worry, bro. I don't think this visual novel has anything like that though. It's kind of mostly like it's quite tame. It's gonna be take a while to make a makeshift plaster set to use. Where do you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we will get it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool not knowing. Anyway, the keys will be usable by tomorrow, but you'll have to have the next day by then. We'll test them as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sound good to me. All right, let's go, team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Kilo? Force disable the audio recordings in the house tonight, so we should be good to talk back there. I'll let them know. All right, I'm gonna quickly take a break. No use potty, and then I'll be back. Cause bro, I have drank so much water. Holy shit. Not allowed. Nah. You're good. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Like 2 minutes. Okay, let me do this, and I will be right back. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Oh, much better. All right, I walked up the staircase back to the mansion. Where are they? I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'm on my way over. Uh-oh. Hey, Violet, how are you? Oh, goodness. Apologies, Kilo. I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides the same, say, hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week, I'm worried for people back home. Yui had sisters to worry about, though she tries not to burden everyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there who knows what's happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been here. Wow, sad bro. Tragic. I'm hot, bro. My bro abandoning me. Cry. Oh. How could he do this to but yeah. I've never gotten along with my parents that well, even so they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. And I'm sure they're happy. They're gonna be happy to see you again. You're right, Kilo. There's no way you can know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Kilo. When we escape this dreadful place, I'm gonna hold them so tight. Aw, it's kind of funny. What is it, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, her name was Viola. That would be her. She is my parents' favorite. You're the type. She came first in just about everything, while I did not. Oh, bro, no, that's tragic. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was this accident. Oh, nice, bro. Welcome back, Talon, bro. How was Armor, man? How was Armor, bro? Did you kill the robots, bro? Did you just defeat the droid army? Is the Republic safe? That's great. Okay, that's good to hear, man. It's good to enjoy that. And there was this accident. No, I was placing. Oh, so you're working for the Confederacy? No, how could you do this, bro? How could you do this? How could you work for the Confederacy? So how someone has to do it? Yeah, okay, it's understandable. How do you feel as a game master? Is it like is it good being like a game master, like a Zeus? Do you enjoy it? Like, do people think you're a good one as well? Like, I mean, obviously, I think you're probably a good one, but do they think you're a good one? Like, did you people like how you did like the placements and stuff? She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could, and in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problems being second place to her. But for her sake, just one time I wish I had come in first. I was sharing answer. I apologize. It's okay, Violet. I understand what you are feeling. You're kind, Kilo. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my best to live up to my standards that she set for my parents. You guess how well that went. I was panicking because I went through the ship corridor so fast I could. Oh, damn, bro. They were storming that place fast? Damn, man. Oh, bro. That sounds pretty fun, bro. Like they'd be behind the doors. Oh my god. We just use a rock up, but they just open the door. Jordica just there. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good at running a business or appearing as prim and proper, or even things like finding a partner. It's really embarrassing, really. That's the whole reason I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and they thought it might help me. Or perhaps he wanted to keep me out of the house to make more room for my baby brother. I can risk the chance to support for them to support me for once. At times I feel like I couldn't do anything right. Look at this, how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet, yes? I held her in my arms tightly. Aww. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put fear into the gods, fear of God into Brothers 5, and make delicious meals that some people would kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's the one we're gonna get out of together, and we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You're too kind. Thank you for oh, hold on, back up. Thank you for the. I appreciate it, but enough about me. Have you remembered about anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping with this master key pilfered, we pilfered will help with that. I hope so for your sake. In the event that it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It's the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. It's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise of what's left of the world? I'm looking forward to the day. As am I. We talked for a few minutes longer, but before retiring for the night. Once I lay in bed, not worrying about being killed. Once I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Kilo! Ali, what are you? Never mind that. You gotta come down to the lab. What is it? Found something. I know you'll want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me down as we ran. Oh, what's happened, bro? The other girls are already there, crowded around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was looking around the lab. And when I stumbled across these, there are files. I didn't really want but my own, but I will have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all our minds. We scrambled for most of our own files except for you, who was already holding hers in alley. Weird, there's no file for me here. I double checked, there's nothing for me. I guess we're not getting answers today. Ali slowly walked up to the pile, found her own, and then opened it with one full mission. Interesting. What is it? Ali Major, sentenced to the island for being suspected for committing treason against the woman. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype we need for one of those. It's good to know the whole setup, the whole getup was a good idea. Do you know I actually fucking hate sports? Never seen Ali look so angry. Let's see. They got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, what I've said, the thing in private, and other things. They've got notes down here on how and when I brush my teeth. Oh my god, that was a hard sentence for me to read apparently. How I react differently when they change the show, or they tell me different things, or when nothing but elaborates to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented the machine in the first place, none of this would ever happened. You couldn't have known. You couldn't know Scarlet. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault that someone ended up using your invention like this, if you say so, Kilo. My file says I wipe my memories and put me on a show to make me sure that no one else would build this technology. I couldn't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all this. I'm assured we want to understand the people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease attention, but it's impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm happy to see you say that, Yui. Of all things considered. Oh, sorry. I remember that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Ali's. They've tracked and measured and commented on so many things about us. So many times. It feels so violating. But it's not all that bad. Did I ever tell you why I came to this show, Kilo? No, why is that? I forgot I wasn't allowed to tell you, but that was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money. And nothing but that. It's hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 sisters and a farm. I remember now, that's how it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that I came onto the show. My sisters and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know it's horrifying, but I'm glad she just held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're going to get out of here and see your sisters again. Together. Thanks, Kilo, I'd like that. Curious, Yui. What kind of archetype do they list you as? The girl next door. Damn, that sounds a lot better than Gaming Gremlin. You, Scarlet, and Ali and I laughed. At times like this, having a mood lifter like Terra was critical. I looked at Violet, who'd been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Oh god, don't let me let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed, with her hands against her face. I rushed her aside. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her forward against the floor, causing the papers to scatter throughout the room. Nothing's okay, Kilo. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing left for me. Nothing for me either way. Wait, she ran upstairs. Her sobs echo through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow, but Yui stopped her. I think she needs some time alone, Kilo. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around my... Maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our premier investors. It is under my understanding that recently they have had a son and want for him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent their remaining daughter Violet to us, full knowing what this show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make sure she doesn't return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. Damn, bro, that's rough. That's really fucked. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Just leave me alone, Kilo. If you want to talk. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down. Ooh. Hardly surprised, but I couldn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. Thank you. Oh, I gotta thank you, Keely. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my night doing productive things now. I'm happy to hear that, with however that works. You're right, you don't seem to have a usual energy. Careful, Kilo. One slip up with Cat and this is all over. I'm good, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. I'm good to say Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony. Of course. A woman like Yui, anyone would be lucky to have her. Damn straight. But she's a different kind of woman than Scarlet. You've got a tough choice down the road. Though the tough choice you got to make right now. Who's the unlucky girl today? So, who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's any good shape to be put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be taught together to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what a way better to do that than for a date to make you feel special. Tara just had a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of these zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was zombie. That was not good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Kilo? I like the idea. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape, and that we can only do that with a date with Violet. I got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make that happen. But I do have one more small request, though. What's that? Will it give me ratings? I think it will. Let's hear it. I just Violet being down a little lately. I also want to cheer her up. I just realized cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it gets better than the last time. Oh, hi, Kilo. Why do you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you to be a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging about that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know no one else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to competition in your name. You are ridiculous, Kilo. Violet laughed out loud. That's a smile I like so much. That's a smile I like so much. It was nice to see you again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here, and some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, and the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. You're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenge me. Whoa. That's the Violet I like to see. Hey, what's the theme of today? What is the theme of this contest? I can just tell you, it'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me while I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Kilo. I know why you're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already knowing you're looking out for me. Oh, you know, don't do that one. As a friend or not, I don't know how I'm choosing you for the end yet. I'm always here for you, Violet, and I for you as well, Kilo. We spent the time before the contest talking about unpleasant things and pleasant things, or completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need the most is a semblance of normalcy. Yes. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. Oh, I don't want to face you, Violet, but if I must, I will. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail, challenging a mighty eagle. You have my respect. Eep, is it too late to shake sides? You're going down, Violet, with the brothers of 5, the best chefs on the island. What does that to you? I'm gonna say, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn, bros, we can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something for. We will meet in the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me, and let us brandish our forks against each other. 5, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? Oh, I do hope you entertain me, brothers. Violet raised her hand towards them. Let us begin! It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs! Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish. A dish that will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How can we feed everyone? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come on the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That's enough to keep the charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we making a fool of ourselves? You have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! Contestants that we still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I'd ever seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Thor was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. Oh my god, that is a fucking war crime. I'm not sure this will be much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of bowls laid out with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you missed how much. You missed to finish a whole row. Each looked like they had both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting together each of them. 5 settled on making the matter 4.5. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Oh, time's up! It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as Snappy to lay their bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down the bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken! And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the best chef on the island in the middle of nowhere award is Violet. The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it. Me. I did it. Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in the candy just from one look at her. You went fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I ever had. Though if you consider elevator standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hate it well, but I have really no idea what I do in the kitchen. No way, bro. Violet and I looked at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet! 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 Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arms around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job, Violet? Yes, I do. Oh, damn! Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still. The only thing you could hear was the crowd cheer getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I had so much fun today. Kilo, thanks to you. Yeah! Say anything. Go to the beach. The world would pale in comparison. Hey. Her hand reached out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I could have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare, inviting the warm water of the ocean. I'm really so grateful to you, Kilo. Last night, finding out what my parents did, I was at the lowest point I'd ever been to. So I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today you helped me remember that even without them, I still got me. I like me quite a bit. You're really incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you? Violet mumbled something under her breath. I'm sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again and it felt like magic. Violet, She put her fingers against my lips. I know it's not quite time for this conversation yet. But please remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we just walk for a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you as long as you want to. As you wanted to. We can walk until the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. How about we start planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. There was nothing less magical. Okay, what's the move now? Just after a huge storm hit our side, we missed it. Hope you guys enjoyed your day today. Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to take the show on the road. And I took out the master key from their pocket, span it around in a finger, and then put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock and opened the door. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it must be. Please soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. They would have saved so much money if they just put it on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret schmeecret. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. There was another staircase, but it really wasn't as nearly as long as the one to the lab. We've been walking down the steps for only a few minutes when we saw where they led. So this has to be it. What is it? A while back, the cat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital with the internet. Like I remember that I think I remember that too. But it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we just found our way into their closets. Skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more to that, too. What do you mean? My dad and mom and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what's happening. And if there's anything that can be find again, or at least find out what happened to them, is the computer. Welcome back, Kian, bro. How you doing, man? I mean, did you get some sleep, or did you just like focus on like writing and stuff, bro? To this computer. That's the reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if Allie? You ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's gonna be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. Okay, I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. Violet, as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. Hold on. Violet. I looked at Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit with a single message. Password required. I didn't think it would get. I did think it was going to load too smoothly, but I'm not getting it just yet though. Tried different passwords on the keyboard, none of them worked. Damn, I bet only Damien and Kat know this, and there's no way I could just ask them. Silence fell in the room. It can't end just like this. It just can't. Just trying a bit, editing the manuscript. Okay, bro. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting readjusting myself. That's awesome that you're getting further with that, bro. It can't end like this. It just can't. I got an idea. And it's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? I have a better idea than that. What I mean to say is I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It'll take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts. But eventually I'd get the password. There's no guarantee I will get the password before the show's over. It's a lot better shot than we thought we had. Run over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. Meantime, the rest of us can try and figure out what password would be as well. This yes, Renpai, for real. Yes, Python coding. In the meantime, the rest of us can figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I plan to escape. She took out the master keycard and held us out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar on the found by the beach. It's still a little further from where I found the plane. Now we have the key. We know that it works. We can disable the hang security and commandeer a plane and fly it the hell out of here. We practically jump for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's a long time coming. Well, soon, just not yet. With this storm raging, there's no way to get anywhere tonight. At least off the ground. But there's clear skies tomorrow night. That's where we'll be. Hey yo, what are you saying? What are you saying, kid? What about the computer? Let me check it before we go. Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've got to know you guys and care about you guys. I decided it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. I'll be in your shoes. I love be looking for my sisters. I gave up looking for them. I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. Yes, calligraphy. Right, what was I doing? Yeah, but I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger, and if we stay here here. You speaks to us too. To have a family that really care about that you really care about and that cares about you too, you can't just give that up on that. We're not going anywhere until we crack the code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys, I can't laugh for it. I'm not taking any chances with your lies. I'm not backing down on this. We need to take the chance. Ali, I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god, the best of the best. I'm going to have to crack the code by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? Oh, you guys, thank you so much, really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who wrote the cat to write the code and shit. We have to give her something I thought might have been possible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out of this together. No one gets left behind. Okay, and we called it a night. I laid in bed deep in thought. Who would have thought I could end the day feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Kilo, one more thing. Before we turn in for the night. What's the terror? I got caught up on the heat in the moment and, oh no, I have no idea on I was going. I have to do this because I remember saying... Oh, wait, hold on. I remember that... I know about hacking our videos of people trying to say I'm fast, I'm in, and... Yeah, I practically threw out bed. Thank God it's just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on. Thank fuck that was a nightmare. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I'll go back. Where's my... This is Day of I. This is like things again I read recently. Yesterday's Day of I was Gideon, let's kill a kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Wasn't it too comfortable? You still got a few days left. Then it's back to regular. I'm looking forward to it. I bet. Sooner than later. That's gonna cost you... You cost too much to keep around. Anyway. Let me do a question. Who's the lucky girl today? That'd be... Samara, so you tell her, Ali. It's probably best if we go with Terra. But Terra doesn't Terra need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're done both our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Terra. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's best to save your day for last. Why is that? I don't know, you're some secret super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got the bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but it sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Yui, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. Happy providing assistance. You bet! I'll help however I can. Sweet, alright, Kilo, what's up? I didn't just build the code breaker. I built a game that works with it too, of course. Classic programmer. What do you mean? Showing me a console. We'll check that out real quick. It's a code breaking game, but really it just works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in the game, we'll have access to the computer, right? Makes sense. Can't believe you waited till something so fast. It wasn't hard. It's a big middle finger to my mom, who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Ah, yes, I remember that as a child, being told that every time I was on games, that they were pointless and not of worth. But I feel like through games, I made a lot of friends, and obviously I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for video games and stuff, right? So it's gotta at least have some kind of benefit, no? Like, and also kind of got me into computers as well, like computer science, like at university. So, yeah, I feel like it definitely was a adequate use of my time. Feel like I'm on drugs seeing her eyes move. Oh. Anyway, we figure out I figured we can play this game here during the day and try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole day because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. It sounds good to me, Tara. What? I'm a genius, Kilo. She cackled maniacally. You are. I would expect to tell you with Tara. Is that so? We'll make it happen. Trying to spend all of it playing games, though, believe it or not, it isn't what the viewers want in a prime time slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take it. Sorry, Kat, that's pretty much the plan. Hey, Kilo, you have to play some games? I love to, but Kat wants to do some other games. It is sweet. There's no stopping Sarah when she puts her minds on Terra when she puts her minds onto something. What? She's right about what? Wait, what? Like the gaming? Seeing people game in the primetime slot? Too bad, bro. They gotta have to watch us play games, video games. Easy GG. Yep. We're gaming, bro. They can't stop us. What are they gonna do? Take our internet? Pfft. We don't have internet in this place anyway, I think, technically. Or at least not public internet. It has like private places, like private internet. I think it's all probably hardwired, not Wi-Fi. There's no stopping Tara when she personalizes something. We started playing together in the games room, while making pleasant conversation. No one to see like a regular combination. Critiquing up to disguise what we were trying to do. You know, Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Ali. It was like, it didn't make moments like this any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is a fun like day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? Is it worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules? That's a miss. Was a T capitalized? Maybe add 0123. Thank goodness we have a codebreaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to keep us alive. Good God, Kilo, why the sun? Average British person be like, ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Somewhere or another, we ended up back inside the mansion now. There's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. If we were out of the game we just played, sure. How about Damien Black sucks? No, it doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? No, there's not even that. How about Kilo? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Oh. I'm the password. Ritual of the Deer Headlights. What? We cheered as if our favorite team has won a sporting event. Wait a minute. Why would the password be your name? Doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight? I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough for games today. I never thought you'd see that, Sarah. I'm full of surprises. Oh my god, I need more water, bro. Oh. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Yep, sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but with the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. Okay. So we save. And we're in. The password prompt closed was satisfying. Ding, ding, ding. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why is there a folder called homework? Oh no. Oh. That's definitely a porn folder name. Yep. Tara was about to open it until Ali intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? I forget why we're here for a second. Sure. Let's see. I started going through database folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files to her console. It doesn't look like anything here. But why about why my name was a password? Rest was to give to us. All the rest of us could do was give Ali and Tara the space they needed. It seems like it's gonna be up from here, team. I was worried about Ali, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it all after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So the first thing you're gonna do when we're out of here. I thought we weren't gonna jinx it. I'm gonna straight back to helping people the best way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like we're just trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. Guess who's back? What's terrible? What to say is we did it. I got everything, and I need to help down the side of the wall, and I know where my family is. They're alive. Never seen Ali so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof, that's fantastic. It's a relief. I'm so happy for you, Ali. Tara, good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I can't do it without you guys. Thank you so much. Well, we didn't have to wait for too long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can never thank you enough. She put the master key from her pocket and swore it around her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Having no interest is the best thing ever. Yeah, I can agree more. Let's get out of here. After you, Ali. Or making an escape. To the hangar. We followed Ali out of the mansion. throughout the forest and to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you. It's pretty much out of the way. I put the master key and sword around her right hand. She walked to the front door of the hangar and put the key in its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does that mean we're stuck here? I don't... This is rare that Ali tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Are we going... Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we're not out of this yet. I refuse to give up again. We can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. Yes, for now, but that's getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, you went on the third date. You would fly... Ooh. Yes, fly to your plane. Assuming the plane was you two, it sounds like something... You could try something crazy in Dragon Kilo. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I never know. That means the staff doesn't mind you taking the plane during the day, which means... We should take the key temporarily. Yes, we still need to get the plane. It's just has to be the date during tomorrow's date. That'd be way more staff than usual, but we still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps to the beach, to avoid suspicion. That's when you get to the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. That could work. It turned out that's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We got this. We'll be in a tight spot without you. It's a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck. There's no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could have got here on my own. Shut up. You would have shut down the second you reached the beach area. I was like, I thought maybe teamwork does make the dream work. We laughed together. The mood definitely was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. RNG, yes, bro. Just look, bro. Forget out here. Whoa. We spent the rest of the night talking about the details of the plan, including what we'd do if unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, though. We weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. What do you know, Kilo? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How you feeling? Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm pretty excited to see how the day will be with Ali. Oh, you got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew running extra hard to prepare a special day for you. By all of us in the crew, I mean the Brother 5. How about you go and find her and spend some time together while we set up things for you? Sounds like a plan, Cat. Oh, look, she's by the beach. Guess what? That's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off. Oh my god. What? Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes their top off? Damn. I waved to your cat, and as I went on my way. Just the cat said Ellie was by the beach. Yeah, bro. Murder's fine, but top taking showing booba? No. Not good. No good. Bad for ratings. She was good. She was out looking at the ocean. Morning, Ali. Kilo, it's always nice to see you. The difference between Ali's voice during the day and night, voice was during the day, and the night was like day and night. Okay, that was very. Water is wet. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some time to get used to. It's going to be tough to top your previous dates with the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to Ali. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reaches for my hand. Walk with me? She outstretched. I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked down the beach to getting to know each other. So what will you do when the show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure they've gone through sick and worried in the week since I've gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Cat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Ali doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me pulling me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Ali's really impressed me. Of course, it was a deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw her at the same time at the moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. Who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in a roaring flame. It was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We're at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away with the flames. Somehow, I just knew it was her. You can snooze it, bro, by the way. You should be able to snooze it as a mod. Sorry, Ali. Sorry, Ali. Kilo, there's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you could tell we've hit a few snags for the hangar. How about you two spend the rest of your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. Okay, let that happen? Okay, bro. I want to scream. To be honest, it's only 1 hour per... It's like an ad per hour, I think. I'm gonna turn it down a lot. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. So to one step so I can feel my hand pulling me back. Sally, one look from Mr. Ervin, you can't do this. He's right, I can't afford to put everyone in danger. I held myself back from giving away what this play meant to me and took all my strength I had. I need to calm down. Cat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds meant to be, Cat. Just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Kilo? She reached my hand and held it tight. How could she smile at me like this? Of course, Ali. The rest of the day, Ali and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew more than ever we were trapped in by Cat's macabre puppet show. Or macabre. Cat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Four give us away? Should we ever trust him in the first place? Who can we trust now? Time is ticking. The end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group. What should we do? There's no way we can escape. Even our last chance died with a hanger. Should I just make a break for it? No, I never make it. The others would suffer my mistake. What do? You don't look so good, Kilo. I've been better. Has it been sunshine and rainbows today? You're really much for acting, are you, Kilo? Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from it. It wasn't hard to figure that out. Yep. She needs to cover up with that. Oh my god. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do was stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. I know every night you worked together to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. I'll save us all this time. We walked to our locked room near the game room. She took out the master key and spun it around. You never thought a bunny would take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about two? First, I was your inside man. Never four. It was me. Oh, come on. He wouldn't be smart enough for like something like that. Second, you only ever had the chance to escape inside because of me. Newsflash, Ali, the tanks never just bug out. I'm the one who let you out of my tank. The one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. As are a loss of words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What, do I swing you off my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who I want to stand silent is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before, and I trusted you and even fell for you. Even the 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way I could even trust you. You're just gonna stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I have to say it is, but I don't have a choice. You know how this would mean. If he doesn't... It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage, use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Kilo, I really am. But if I do it again... But I had to do it, and I'll do it again in a heartbeat. Because that's someone I need to save. I know I must look like a villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. You're so compassionate. How come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Kilo. If you actually had flown as a plan, you'll be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It was a cool trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on the show would recover from their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. One place anyone who tried to escape would go. Exactly. I told you in the past, Ali, never fly that plane or take a boat outside this island. If you did, you would be fun like fireworks. Ali and I was in that plane, which was a little more than flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, simply reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. I hate it. Even though I hate it, you guys. Although I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us. Me and us escape. He reached a hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Cat leaned against the wall. The rest of us debate what to do. Can we really trust her? She might just be. This might be another trap. It's not likely. It's not like I'd be the first by her for you to fall into, Kilo. You're right. Classic me. Falling into these blunders. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she's done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Ali? I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive, and that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Kilo. As much as I hate to say it, I think we all need Cat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. We have to trust her. Sure. They're keeping an eye on her, though. I can't afford to blindly trust anyone who says they can help us. Alright, Cat. If you want to help, we're going to need a few answers to some questions. And so wait, what the hell is this sick show for? Why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is one of the hundreds of killing shows we air. It shows what people shows that keep people scared and keep people from organizing against the government. You want people paralyzed with fear? You broadcast exactly what happens if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that. I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. We still have family to lose, Ali. Continue. Before we eat each show, we test internally on test audience to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what the kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. Oh, back up. If they tested well enough, we'd air it. If it wasn't efficient, but it wasn't efficient. We couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version we rated best. You can't bring back people from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of the show as they remember the previous version of the show that would have influenced their opinion. There's no way to test multiple versions of the show without losing the feeling that their lives were in danger. But the memory retaker would have changed that. It did. We're able to reuse everybody as our volunteers, actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if it were the first time to all of you. That's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us and like we were nothing but lab rats. And while I was genuinely afraid for my life, it's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show for this long, when's the real thing? There's no real thing. It's only the version that tests the best. That said, there's only so much time William is willing to spend on this show. That time's almost up. Oh, it's a voice. Oh my god. Okay, let me get some water real quick. Let me go get some water real quick. Oh god, I'm already like... My voice is already like raspy, right? I'll get some water. Here's some water. Here's it. Okay. I got that water. Oh god, I can't believe it. Let me turn down the... Hold on, let me turn down the music just for a second as well. So I can hear myself speak a bit better like this. Okay. So, how is this, guys? Is this a good voice? Is this ASMR enough for you? Like I'm trying my best right now because my voice is pretty much gone. But yeah, so I know Damien and I have said we let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I waited this long to help you guys. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least two are out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Ali shook Cat's hand. Cat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's important not anymore. Oh, sorry. It's not important anymore. And we don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that is the only way this island we leave this island alive. Okay, wait, I'll give me it back real quick. Okay. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. There are no other planes on the island. A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There are protective shell around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us early. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it gets fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from the people on it. The ship itself is run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how to deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them, not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be that hard after all. I've got a plan that might just work. Though, I admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explain the plan to us with a renewed... Yeah, what's up? What's up? Alright. Is that good enough? Alright. You explained a plan to us with a renewed confidence that we... Oh, you didn't hear anything? Okay. Ara. Can't do it to her. Wait, maybe, hold on. Maybe. Ara. That's a better one. There we go. You explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that we can inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow. Why not, Dubs? What's wrong, bro? We still have tomorrow, so just the amount of what is this Pokemon? What is this Pokemon, bro? Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have just the amount of time we need. Also, when when we get to the next set, we're gonna go back to a normal voice. This might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity until now. It's crazier than anything I managed, and crazy enough to work. Let's go to work. Get to work. Wait. Are we even listening to the same plan? The others went separate ways to help prepare for Yui's plan. But Cat stayed. Our business wasn't just finished yet. What's up? Oh, you got censored. What did you type? I'm supposed to trust you. I really want to trust you, Cat. I really do. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks for the clip. Sus. What do you mean, sus, bro? I ain't no imposter, bro. You burned me before. How could I ever trust you now? That's fair. The only thing I can say to you is to try to make justice. We both have people we care about, Keela. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. Ah, I'm not asking you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking you to help me out someone you've never met and you never will. Someone innocent. It's strange. The one put me through hell treated me like a rat and more, and yet somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it really doesn't matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going with all these plans either way. I trust you, Cat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more now. Well, I got to know you over the past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I've got to know you. I think you're rude, manipulative, and I have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip the part where you compliment me? You're intelligently crass and you keep secrets from everyone. And you finished? I don't think you're a bad person. Every time you run the show, you've always talked to me, made me feel like I wasn't alone, and made sure that I never lost hope. I know that that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that, yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring doing that over and over, following no well that we're doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Keela, but you got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've done for you, the others, has been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely, though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways after shortly. I spent the rest of the night helping the others preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room. I still couldn't fall asleep for hours. There was something to my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I ever been before. Okay, I go back to my normal voice now. Oh, let me turn up the the music as well. We're going back to a normal voice. Oh, bro. My voice is wrecked, man. Here's what it is. Cat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead of, thank you for all your hard work party. Soon after she told her staff that Violet would be dropping the cooking event for all of them, they all dropped everything and helped prepare for it. The staff prepared on the party grounds during the day. Each of them worked hard, making sure they were parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if she depended on it. In truth, it did. Yui played games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for it to become a fast favorite for them. Surely half the staff were playing. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing games just so they could get to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I was really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined festivities. Tara used Cat's producer room to find the stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. Tara found them one by one. Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure they came with her to the party. When it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Ali took over and was told, and though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once it did. A few hours later, we had a staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I'm pretty sure everyone who came stayed too. Perfect. Who's eating? As they should have. It's fine food. Looks like it's going according to plan. I'm just gonna go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed the button on it. A few seconds later, fucking hell, that was loud. Fireworks were shooting into the sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going to as smoothly as can be. That's not really a firework. That's not a lot more like a cannon. That's not like a fucking cannon that's going. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Ellie. We cheered as the fireworks after fireworks lit up the night sky. Oh, the fireworks are supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though, there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. The fight was for a signal to those trying to escape. There was nothing left to do except wait. It was going to be a long night. And I know what we said before, but it's such a shame to spend tonight worrying over what might happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'd be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like an exercise. An exercise? I picked up Tara over her shoulder, and away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where the others were dancing. The others closely followed behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I think that one day we'll look back and remember this day as the most fun night we've ever had. Out of all the nights that I can remember, we lived here. Like there was no tomorrow. We'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. Waiting in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat was really coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer. It's cold. No point worrying at this point. If they're onto us, we're dead now, already dead. What we can do is wait. Wait for one more hour, and then another, and then another. We were losing hope. I guess it's here. Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. He said the boat was coming. It looked huge, despite how far it was. It was massive from up close. It was only be a few more minutes before we reached shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the mansion shore. Before the boat reaches the shore. From what Cat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm and our chance of escaping goes from slim to nil. According to Cat, that's how I got caught last time. We went back to our mansion in our respective rooms. Turn off the light and jump to bed, pretending we were asleep. Moments later, we heard the sound of somebody opening the door. It must be them. The mechanical rhythm of it. The footsteps. A door would open, and more footsteps. A short pause, then footsteps again. A door would close. Repeat. Over and over. Closer and closer, till I got to my room. I tried to make it, make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door's open. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. Walk in closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering something under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Felt like my heart stopped. Breathe out. You closer step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think. It takes everything I know to move. Every never the button scream. This is it. They're onto me. Hold a fist to my hand. Never mind. I think we're done. We're done for the night. Let's go. Let's go out. Sounds good to me. I had them walk further away from me and then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. Tara on cue, as if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, but the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We have to avoid detection for now. But now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can make it without being seen, but it's a chance we have to take. Actually, we just had just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scott and I. What's that? We went through the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It'd be a shame if we didn't give them something a little extra to chew on. You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Brains, bananas, brains, bananas, brains. Accounting should have. Hundreds of zombies lit at the field. You know, I couldn't believe we ever let you make that shit, Scarlet. But You better be glad that you did. Now to think about it, can we just have put a sleeping agent or something in that? Where's the fun in that? We still have to get past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've had my fair experience of taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to seek out the mansion without much of a fuss. We got into the forest. It was smooth sailing. There was just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'll worry about it when we got off the island. But for now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few minutes later, we made it to the beach. The boat was in clear sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and ran straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine has been tampered with. I'll need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll just do it the way it was last time. You know what? Kilo, come with me, just in case maybe there's crew members are. Lead the way. Let's be back. Can't just shine a light and see anything. Strange, where are they? Well, it's not like a gift horse in the mouse. Found it. Chuck it up to my dad outsourcing everything to grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got with fixing to work into the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and if it's gonna take a minute. Got it. We turned around and kept to look out. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Since where are you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape attempt, I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anyone escape this island. I sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Keep it talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you like. Meantime, the boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others to get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine on the boat. We're good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're really getting out of here. It's hard to believe, but it's true. We did it. Now, you don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no more need to thank me. You should actually apologize that I didn't actually do any of this sooner. Cat turns white as sheet. Oh no. Cat turns white as sheet as we heard all that voice. That was all too familiar. No. Damn it, Damien. Ding ding ding. I guess you learned something, at least something in school. It's Cat. Not enough clearly, but hey, it's something. Gotta win the participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud of the show you've given us the last few years. What? Oh, sorry, did I forget to tell you? Why are you busy filming Kilo and these other bitches? My team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason to know why they should stay in line, you know? As if I do this to my own daughter, I'd imagine... After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I do this to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. But actually, will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is playing fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. It climbed higher and higher until it cast a shadow. Higher and higher until the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured at some kind of machine behind him in what looked like a strange stadium. I got myself a little switch here, but that controls the barriers. One push of this, and you're free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all the security. But this switch is only going to work if two people handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you got Cat, but you'll never get mine. You pulled out the same gun as before. I've been shot with before. Though, don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us with an uneasy silence. Hands tied, we had no other choice but to go back. Hello, he's got a gun! He took us down before we even get a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. Right here, there's only a matter of time before he sends people after us. I guess we head back to the beach. Let's turn around. We gotta kick his ass. That's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script where he wants to see play out. If people try to revolt and fail, get killed. I guarantee you, if we just do that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making it out here alive. So, we can't stay here and wait until we're done. Kira and I will go and flip the ship. Besides, we're the only two people who can do anything about it. Huh? What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien. I'll explain on the way there. There's no time, Kilo. You ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Kilo go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose one. I'm not letting you lose all your one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please. You know exactly what Damien's capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Cat's right. Cat didn't waste a moment before she reached for my hand. Bro, generic. Oh yes, I love it. Generic YouTube. Drama music 5. Perfect soundtrack. It's a bit daunting sometimes. You know some of these soundtracks from like YouTube videos over the years, because there's some of these. Obviously, it's a free game, and they also use some free soundtracks, and it's just, oh man. Anyway, before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together, back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done before this, countless times. I looked at the back of the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces they wanted to be running with me, but not waiting for us to come back. I'm going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went running, and I followed Cat's lead. It's earlier than I planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. Be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Though if you look at history, I say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. But before you came into the show, you were a producer just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though, and that was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it to. But then I met you. I had no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be part of the world that will one day. And you helped me realize that we need to shut this place down if we wanted to be out there. If we wanted there to be a world out there at all. After years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death threat shows. We shipped them away to safety, faked their deaths, everything. We just did that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect things were up. Every day he got closer and closer to figuring it out until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I don't remember much, but I remember you and I were together. We were together, and you sold me out. Right when we tried to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you still have a reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to. But we need to show us help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the ship if we work together. We don't have to take Damien down, though I doubt you let us use it that easily. You trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Cat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget the trail? Even if she has her reasons. Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. We got back to the mansion. Cat made a beeline for the lab. We ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Cat took out the master key and slid it into the hidden socket in a wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Didn't say I didn't warn you. The wall split into 2 doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something else was different. Something was telling me I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. We got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker, but eventually I could see my hand in front of my face. Then light. Blinding light. Applause? Welcome! You finally made it! Damien's face plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Cameras littered the seats, all focused onto the center stage, a battleground sprawling with a maze-like walls, all shapes and sizes littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly. We knew he was here from the screams, but we knew he was here from the screams. We wouldn't we wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Oh man, you couldn't even bring the others back? You're no fun. You're really just gonna make me work, huh? Anyway. Regrets on making it this far, etc, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you making it here, my daughter of mine. I'm impressed you remember your old haunt, just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, dirtbag. Is that the way to thank someone who gives you a room and board? You give Kilo a nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we got running here? The switch is somewhere we're looking for. The switch we're looking for is somewhere in here. The problem is, so is Damien. He's got a gun. More ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the in the ground? Is there something we can use to level the playing field? It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying on the ground are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Yeah. Well, yes and no. There's hope to lose if they. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's his MO. He'll give people give the trap people on his show just enough hope to escape, and then he'll use that to trap you. Real guns are on the fake. Like boats and planes when you were trapped on the island. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make it through this, you can't fail this game. Understand? Loud and clear. Then let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall to cover between each time. Whenever we had a chance, we pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for one. Damien was hot on our tail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Cat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You two are like rats in the lab. He fired a shot again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. You okay? Kilo, you okay? I'll live. Don't worry. We need to find a weapon. We need to find the switch. We ran behind a wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading. Come on. We dashed from behind a wall and ran past Damien, desperately looking for the switch and any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, they look like they're fake. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. From further expression, there was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one? Cat realized it at the same second I did. It was real and loaded with a single loaded bullet. Right. That's good. Let's go. Another shot rang out, blowing a hole in the wall next to where my head was a few seconds ago. Fuck. How come he gets the fucking hand cannon? The boy's gotta go somewhere, I guess. We got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good. Ran further through the stadium opposite the entrance until we found a square in the middle of the stadium. There it was, the switch. You think they had it better hid? Damien's laughter echoed throughout the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch. It's a damn shame I forgot to mention there's something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you've access, as long as I have a hobby, and I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Kilo Shina Ghost. Kilo, I have an offer you can't refuse. But only one of you can claim it. It's either one of you kills each. Wait, if either one of you kills one another, I'll let the other one standing go. We'll forget this ever happened. We'll call it a wrap on the final level. Die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live to the world right now. I'm gonna bow down to get in line because I'm telling the truth. Because I know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I went back on it, you know. Not a bad deal, considering if no one takes the offer, I'll kill you both. I'll give you 5 minutes to decide, then I'm coming for you. The screen shuts off. Kat and I looked at each other in a mix of horror and fear in her face, and there was no doubt that her mind mirrored hers. Kilo, I can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You're probably gonna think I'm gonna betray you again, right? I might have lost her words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. But honestly, if you shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then you'd be free to go, and I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's this... But if there's even the slightest chance you want me to be able to escape from here, then I need you to ask something. I need something that sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we got. Look, I'm not stupid enough know enough how that sounds. The simple reality is I've known you for so long now, and the one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Damn, bro! You talking about my shooting skills? What? I'm good as I can get on the island. This island. I think I'm the best. I think I'm our best bet taking him down. I understand it completely if you're not wanting to trust me, but I think if you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me, close her eyes and put press her fingers against the forehead. Then please just make it quick. The gun in my hands never felt so heavy. One hand, I guarantee I can make it out here alive. The other, trusting Cat. Can I trust Cat after all she's done for me? Can I make her believe the words when? Quick saving. When the memories prove or can I really believe her when the memories that prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no chance. I have to choose. We're trusting her, bro. I trust you, Cat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? Yes, everything you've done. Yes, I still trust you. I know you've forced to do some more things to people, but I didn't deserve it. But I know there's still good in you, and I do believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Kilo. Shut the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'll be around long enough for it to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come down to that. Let's do this. We decide to seek Damien out and try and find him trying to get a drop on him rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Cat was nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed from, to another wall for cover, looked around, repeated. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. Minutes passed by. I could tell Cat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun on wherever she looked. Trigger finger ready to shoot. Our only bullet at the time. Left, right. I glanced around and then looked at her. I'm back again. My hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We only got one shot to make it or break it. Look back to Cat. She's checking around the corner for us. She looks left, looks right. Just everything I got to stay focused. I don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She looks back to me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He lifts the gun to the resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her, everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. I'm just starting to remember. The two of us at the beach, I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms are deafening. The security was going to be here any minute. Our only saving grace. Our ship wouldn't start. That's it then. I've never heard Cat sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Kilo. The engine's broken. The guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the few precious firearms we had split between us. There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide, but that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just nobody. But you're a big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes. No, I won't let you do this, Kilo. We don't have a choice. Look around. I'm not happy either, but both of us time would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find out yourself. Come on. They're almost here. Come on. We're running out of time. Her hand's shaking. It looked like she was about to drop her gun at any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms, trained her gun sights directly at me. And now, we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Kilo. Love you too. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take up the safety. I didn't sign up for this. My favorite sound. One last time. Okay, the guard's coming now. We've only got seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. I bet. She left. I think it's clear, pretty clear who won the bet. The guards see. I see the guards now. My time is up. What might he say? You did it. I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad. I almost wish it wasn't. The shot must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try and stay conscious. It was as you said, Father. Anyone who breaks the law must be punished. I could barely make out her voice, but it brought me comfort to me. You really do take after me. You do make your old man very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Kilo, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing? I'm afraid that I'm going to have to fire you. No, severance. I tried to make a witty comment back, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was cough but blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity just opened up, and I think he kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you, but by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Kilo anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Kilo much anyway. My vision fading, his words turning to vapor as I could feel myself crumbling to nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding back a river with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that, cat? Who you want to always have? I'm sorry for what I've forced you to do. Even more so, I'm sorry that you'll be alone now. But one day, you'll understand. Flashback to reality, I almost reached Cat. I pushed myself to run faster and faster and faster than I have in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees him long enough in my arms. Damien points a gun at his daughter, preparing to take the shot. Cat turns around, there's no time. Damien pulls the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn into slow motion. Why am I throwing my life away for Cat? Those memories, they're mine. You're not at the same time. Who can I say if I'm the same person as before who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories are completely form a completely different me compared to who I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over somehow, I remember you, and I know I would do anything for you. I run past Kat, throw myself in front of her because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It feels like my body is struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops. My vision starts to fade. I could barely hear him reloading again as the sound of my body screaming agony. My knees buckle. I start to fail. As I fall, I can see the gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but biting lips are hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back. Wake up, Kilo. Please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I've never heard a sound so desperate. Wake up, please. I can't lose you again. Not again. It took everything. I just had to open my eyes and breathe. Kat was cradling in my arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Kat. I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We're sure to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and I felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Now I know what that feels like. I'm sorry for shooting you back on the beach then. There was nothing else you could have done, Kat. That didn't stop me from regretting every second of these past 2 years. That day I made myself a promise. It didn't matter how many people I'd hurt or how many people I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island, alive and well. Even if it was for the last thing I did. Even if it was the last thing, even if I had to fall in love with someone else 100 times. Even if I knew I meant I could not be with you ever again. I made that promise back then, and even if I'll keep it even if it kills me. So Kat tried to lift me off the ground onto her back. She screamed and coughed the blood as she tried to lift me. Stop, you're gonna get yourself killed. That's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back, took one step forward towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped step forward again, her legs trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. One step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I don't know. I know you don't, but remember most of that time? Her breathing was getting ragged. She takes several steps, then I pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you remember bits and pieces, and I'm grateful whatever I can get. The switch is in sight, and maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't exist anymore. We're so close yet so far. But I still like to believe it's you, Kilo. That you are still the same Kilo I fell in love with. We were steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking. I know. We're here. We made it. Just you just... She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. The last of my strength reached the hand forward. With every inch, I drew closer to it. My vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Kilo. I'm going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Cat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and use it to keep herself upright. There we go. Here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last bit of her strength. Seconds later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cough of meat of machinery filled the stadium with what must be like the barrier opening. We did it, Kilo. I'm sorry, Kilo. What for? I don't think we're getting out here after all. I can't move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know? I guess you can say that. At least the girls we had to get out here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah, I love you, Kilo. Always have, always will. For the last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place at a different time. Maybe then, Kilo, we... Cat! Her eyes closed. Streams of tears ran down from both her eyes. My vision blurred. Even more tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in different places, different times, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have Cat... But I tried to move closer to her body, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. You have to go to bed, bro. We're almost there, bro. We're almost there. Hold on, bro. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what I only described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come. I must be dreaming. I must be... The world turned to black. Am I dead? I keep asking myself, is it bound to light? Bound to be right sooner or later? So it was somehow. I think there's more to come in my story. I know there's one person I want to spend the rest of my life with. Bro, we gotta pick Cat, bro. I love you, Cat. Bam, bro. That's who we're picking, bro. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. I tried to get up. Oh, fuck. I looked down at my body. It's been bandaged up, enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Kilo, you're up. Hey, Yui. Where are we? We're on a boat, miles away from an island by now. That's a relief. Everyone okay? I'll let you be the judge of that. You ran off and came back a few minutes later. You had us worried, Kilo. I'm glad to see you're alright. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and you find yourself craving brains and bananas? That's entirely related to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. I'm glad to see you safe and sound, Kilo. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm happy you're here for us to say that to you. You did great, Kilo. The Resistance could use someone like you. Besides, it doesn't like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck your neck out to save Cat and I. I never could thank you enough. It's what you do for us, Kilo. Indeed, we ran after you just moments after you left. There's no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Kilo. And I know Cat said not to you, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. We also managed to save the Brother Fighters too. We can leave them stranded after, well, all we've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way you can escape without them. I noticed he looked around the room. Is Cat's doing well? She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off this island if it wasn't for you and Cat. It's true. Despite whatever you may hear Terra say. I'm just saying. I have a pretty mean right hook. It's good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead of us has for each of us, but whatever is in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Kilo. You got this, the thing for speeches. Wait a minute. If anyone was here and Cat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra. And that's a series exit for terabytes. She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it'd been so long since we could just laugh. Thanks for the clap, Stubbs. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we should give Kilo some rest. Once again, I'm not trying to cry onto you because you didn't use a zombie virus unique properties to save you. Thanks, Scarlet. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together, right? See you later, Kilo. Alright. Enough with the cheese. Get out of here before Kilo turns. I mean, Kilo needs rest. Yes! And then that, I'm alone. Ooh, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, I think I should bind her back. I need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good look into my arm. Okay, she just gave us drugs, bro. She just gave us drugs for no reason. I just want to say thanks. I want my life went off the rails back on the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I would never have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So thank you again, Kilo. You've been out, so there's no way to know. But today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now I'm saying rushing for the proposal. No. Save it for also considering it's like, and it seems save it for next. Save it for another stream. Save it for another stream. Save it for another stream, bro. This is too emotional, bro. Too emotional, bro. For ASMR. Not that I'm really doing an emotional voice right now, because I'm kind of tired myself, to be honest. Rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear an answer from me. Emotional ASMR. That's kind of do it for the content. That's the kind of decision that takes time to think over. So I figure you need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you later. I'm kidding. Thank you, buddy. See you later, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room, and it was a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence, both resting and contemplating what to do. A life of excitement with Ali? Or a life of rediscovery with Scarlet? A life of simple things with Yui? A life of challenging elements with Violet? A life of freedom with Terra? And then I just knew. I got up from my bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked to the room next to mine. There, I looked through the window. I just knew. I opened the door. Hey, Kilo. You look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. Thanks to... It survived a lot now. Hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you ask one of them out today. I'll get the wrong idea if you see me here with you. I came here for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me, even from before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I would have gotten off this island, and no one else I could have... And anyone else could have, if it wasn't for you. And I know there's so much we have to figure out, and so we don't have much time. We don't know in this world, but I want to face the world with you, Kat. Bro, look at it! It's adorable! Yeah, bro, the best girl, the girl that stood by us when shit was really bad. She looks, bro, bro, it's anime, bro. And she's the producer, bro. She's the producer, bro. She killed, bro. This are you saying a producer killed a 13-year-old producer killed everyone? A 13? Is that what you're saying? You saying she's a murderer? Yeah. Yeah. Damn, bro. Nah, bro. She's just baby faced, bro. She just baby faced. I did. Damn, Addy committed war crimes? Shaking my head, bro. Bro, Asians doing wild stuff. Oh my god. You want to run back? Oh my god. And her tears were streaming down her face. I wouldn't want to hope for it. I would sit next to her. God, stop laughing now, bro. Got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. Oh, bro. I didn't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I could get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes, yes, yes. Oh! I love you, cat. Love you too, Kilo. More than you could ever know. Whatever life takes you is where I'll go. We hold each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Married is not 13, bro! Honest to God, I'm kind of curious what she is in the law, but bro, it's probably like 20s, I'd imagine. Considering she's in like a dead end, like a dead end job, emphasis on the dead. It's probably like 20s. Memories flood back with each passing moment, because you know it's just how it is for generation. Right, memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love, the day I proposed, the first time, and now today. I'm sure there's many more to come. Hurry up about it. Here's to making new memories together, cat. I love you. Oh my god, we got a fucking anime outro? What the fuck? Okay, well that is the end of Find Love or Die Trying. Dear god, that lady looks crazy and scares me. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Oh! What the hell? I scroll back, bro. I went to scroll to Twitch, not like so I can see if I can raid anyone. Is who's streaming right now? Zep is streaming right now, and don't worry, I have refreshed it. Okay. Nah! No! I have a suggestion. What's the suggestion? Who's the race suggestion? Go for it. Go for it. I'm up to hearing it. Go on. Go on. Okay, I'll go and raid Brood. Once the ad break finishes, I guess, as well, because people are on an ad break apparently. I'll see. All right, let me get it up. You'll do Brood. All right. So yeah. This will be the end of the stream. We'll probably stream some Helldivers on Sunday because that is probably what I'm gonna be playing all weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed this little visual novel. It's free if you want to play it yourself on Steam, so feel free to just pick it up. Great game. I enjoyed it when the first time I played it. And it's not too bad for like a free visual novel. I mean, every DLC has its little bit of like meminess with the soundtrack is just like, I feel like I go back to like 2000s YouTube, like 2010s YouTube with it. Like it's just the soundtrack's just so stolen. Not stolen, but like yeah, not stolen, but like yeah, it's very well known, some of the songs. All right, let's go and raid. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I don't have a raid message, bro, but you know, we'll just do this, right? There you go. There you go. There you go. That's the key. That's gonna be the raid message. I'm actually. Oh, that's another thing as well. I plan to get some emotes actually done over the next week. But like, I need to talk to a friend of mine. Oh, good. All right. Once this video ends, I'm gonna 3, 2. Well, yeah, have a good night, guys. Yeah, have a good night, and I hope you guys have a good weekend as well. I'll probably drop by some of your guys' streams on the weekend. I imagine you guys will probably be streaming tomorrow. Bam. Okay, and we go.